Hello. How are you doing, my darlings? And hi, Solace. How are you doing? This song is so funny. It's very bouncy. Just slow down just a little bit, because so I can hear myself think. That's always a good thing, I think. But yes, hello. How are you all doing today? I am live with... Sorry, my cat's just scratching something. I'm live earlier than usual because I was just sitting here like, I don't know what else to do today, so why not? I also don't have a schedule, so I can do whatever I want, I guess. But how are you all doing? I actually, finally, I finished the Naruto Shippuden, watching that, so hell yeah. I was ugly crying at the end. Not gonna lie. It's such a good series. I mean, there's it has its ups and downs, obviously, like any series does. There's so many fillers. Like, in one of the last 30 or so episodes, they literally had a filler inside a filler episode. Like, what the hell? That's some Inception shit, I guess. But it's a very good series. It's very long too, but I mean, if you can find a condensed version that doesn't include the fillers, probably worth it. I definitely think there were like some cases where you end up having like watching the exact same episode with some small changes in the cuts, I guess. But basically it's the same episodes like 5 times. And there was also a point where they were like, oh, this thing just happened. And then you see a flashback, like the scene after, you see a flashback of the thing that just happened. Because why not, I guess? I think that's my only real critique of Naruto Shippuden is just that it drags out for so long. Mostly due to fillers and repeated scenes, but it was a different time. I mean, didn't have things quite as easily on demand as you do now. So you kind of like had to wait for the things to show up on the television, and there would potentially be like a week or so in between. So 3 episodes when binging, that's just, you know, like, well, I just watched that, but back in the days that might have been like 2 weeks or something, so yeah. It makes sense, I guess. But holy fuck, it's a lot of filler episodes. But no, I was ugly crying at the end. It's a very, very sweet ending though. So that's nice. Now I'm just debating whether I should start watching Boruto. I've heard it's not that good, but at the same time I'm kind of like, well, I've come this far, so why not? Kind of situation. Stockholm Syndrome, like that Stockholm Syndrome, I think that's called, right? I definitely need to like watch reruns soon because I haven't watched the 2nd season yet, but I think there's like a 3rd season coming out in October, so I'm kind of like just waiting a bit. Because it seems silly to watch it now then rewatch it in October again already. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, October is actually fairly soon, so that's exciting. Also, I actually have tea for once, like actual proper tea. It is way too hot to drink right now though, so do not redeem hydrate on tea, but remind me in like 10 minutes or so, probably. Any other things I want to say? Oh yeah, blueprints, I think we're going to reserve that for Mondays, and then try to do something every Monday with the with blueprints. Alright, enjoy that look, Solace, enjoy the look. But like moving blueprints to Mondays and just kind of like having that as say every Monday we do this kind of thing. I still need to figure out times because I think usually I've been streaming it at like the evening my time, and now it's like the middle of the day, afternoon-ish. So I need to get a consistent schedule in that regard, but I'm still testing things out, see what works best for me, stuff like that. And sometimes also just the feeling of, well, I don't have anything else to do today, so why not? Hi Stinger, how are you doing, darling? But yeah, schedule is something I definitely need to make at some point. I think for now maybe we try to stick to maybe streaming 3 days a week, so I also have time to do some other things. So Mondays will definitely be blueprints, and then maybe Thursdays and Saturdays would be the other days, is what I'm kind of like trying to do. And maybe we also include Wednesdays if we go to full. But I also want to stream Fridays, so you see how it suddenly becomes an issue. Suddenly you end up streaming every day because you just want to stream every day. But then I don't have time to like edit, so yeah, not sustainable. But yeah, let's see. We are currently playing Resident Evil 4 as well. So let's not add too many games, I think. But in any case, we are going to be jumping into some blueprints. I need to open the game. I haven't even opened Steam. That's how unprepared I am. I basically just woke up as well, actually. So slightly tired. You're doing great. That's always lovely to hear. Got accepted into an elite clan and feel really good in elite clan in Warframe, I presume. There's not so much work here. 5-6 people used to show up and ask for help. Now there's nobody. Well, I mean, that's always nice, I guess. So you can just kind of like chill. All right, so like talking about job search. A friend of mine was doing a job search stream, and kind of like inspired me. I don't want to get too much into details about my situation, but I'm in between jobs at the moment. And I kind of like have a special agreement with the job center and stuff that I don't really have to apply for anything, and they will help me with application for stuff, and that's nice and all. But there was kind of like a thing where they were talking about, oh hey, this type of job would be perfect for you. Let me just ask the people like working at this particular place if they have this opening. And they said, no, that's not a thing. We don't have that opening. Well, because my friend was doing that work application stream, they like it kind of inspired me a bit to look for jobs. And guess what? The place that didn't have that opening actually have that opening. So yeah. It's in another game, first time you ever played, called World of Planes. Well, no, sorry, World of Warplanes. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. That's really weird. Weird squared? What? What squared? But I mean, is World of Warplanes similar to World of Tanks? I would think so. Not super familiar with either of them, but it kind of like makes me think they might be related. But the issue is just that now this job opening that would quote unquote be perfect for my situation appeared, and oh right, yeah. And guess what? The consultant that's supposed to like reach out to jobs for me is on holidays. Just my luck. And I tried to like ask him, though he's on holiday, like if there's somebody else I can contact while he's on holiday, but he hasn't responded, which is fine. He's on holiday, so that's fine. But yeah. No, that's the one I was talking about, and I'm just kind of like not sure what to do. But I think I'll probably like turn up to like the job center and ask like, hey, this job opportunity we've been waiting for, but the guy is on holiday. What do I do? So yeah, it's kind of similar to Tanks, same company. Right. I see. Yeah, I hope so as well. I think the issue right now is just that I am not fully capable of doing a full-time job due to stress and such. So that's also one thing that just makes it so hard to find a job in my situation, because who hires for part-time jobs, right? So we'll see. Maybe that's also what they kind of said, that no, we don't have that opening for part-time. Maybe that's what they said. I don't know. But yeah, I was definitely planning on like tomorrow probably I'll contact the consultants that I have and see if they can like do some magic. But like the job application deadline is the 9th of August, and my consultant will be back the 3rd, so hopefully the time frame should still be there. But at the same time, I also kind of want to show that I'm actually trying to improve my situation. So yeah, I'll probably head out there tomorrow and see. Yeah, exactly. Like it's so hard, and I don't think I would be able to do menial work. So yeah, like I have full respect for the people who can do menial work. I just can't. I would get bored. I would probably end up even worse. So can't really do that, I guess. So it's so hard as well. And like, I mean, I do have a master's degree in computer science, so in a lot of cases I would also probably just be told, but you're overqualified for this, why would you seek this? This would just be a temporary position for you probably. We don't trust hiring you would be a long-term good investment, which is fair. But it's just kind of like, well, what do I do then? like I've been in a situation where after a year and a half or so out of a job, I applied for I didn't actually know it was an entry-level position, but it was in software development. And I literally got the response back that I was overqualified but didn't have enough experience in that particular coding language they were using. It's kind of like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's so frustrating. I hate job searching. It is the worst. Especially due to the market as well. It's just being... Yeah. There's not enough people hiring, I guess. And entry-level jobs are not really a thing anymore, apparently. So, like, real entry-level. So it makes this very, very hard. But I mean, I do have a couple of years of actual work experience. So that also means that I probably can't apply for entry-level in a lot of places. So it's just kind of like, what do I do then? I can't apply for entry, I can't apply for senior, and they're not searching anything in between. What do I do? And that's why I'm getting help, essentially. But yeah. It's a frustrating situation, but at the same time, I mean, I have a pretty good deal, I think, so I'm just kind of like, you know, chilling and streaming when I can. So yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Also good news, my cat is here. She was so adorable last night. Like, I was watching Naruto, and then she was just kind of like, Mom, can I come sit on your lap, please? And she was like very insistent. I was like, yeah, of course. Like she used to lie a lot on my lap when she was smaller. But she's not doing it quite as often anymore. So like just the moments when she asks is so adorable. But she's getting old. My cat is 9 years or something like that, 9.5 years, so she is getting old. That's so funny, like when I got my cat back in the days, like 9 years ago or something like that, she was tiny, like she could literally stand in my hand. It was so cute. She has grown, she's still probably on the smaller spectrum in terms of cats, but she has grown, like she's not tiny anymore. Oh, I also saw like Mecha Chameleon. I haven't played, I don't know half the game, but I thought it was like a collaboration between original RuneScape, wait, old school RuneScape is what it's called, and Mecha Chameleon, so you can like hide in Lumbridge now. I would love that. Let me just speed up blueprints. So trying to fully get my bearings on how to actually capture games on Linux, because on Windows I used to be able to just kind of like press a hotkey and then it would take that like the application I was focused on. But that's not an option here, so I have to go do some other things to capture the game. Let me just figure this out. Like, it works fine if I'm just kind of like, you know, playing the same game, but switching games is where it gets a little bit weird. Alright. Should be fine, I think. we just hop over to blueprints. We have been yapping for 20 minutes, 50 minutes probably, more likely. So let's hop over to some blueprints. Spoiler warning, we are very far into the game. We have unlocked quite a few things, so if you are new to the blueprints experience and you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to lurk and turn down the volume, whatever you gotta do, because puzzle games is just one of those games that if you get spoiled in it, it's hard to unlearn that kind of information. So yeah, if you need to lurk or leave because you do not want spoilers, that's perfectly fair. Also, please do not provide any hints or suggestions, because, I mean, the joy of puzzle-solving games is solving the puzzles. And being told, oh, this is the solution, is just not fun for anyone involved. I would say chat has been very, very good in the past, so it's not really been an issue. But I think also like just small suggestions, which are in very good faith and also vague and just kind of like, you know, the chatter's thoughts have been happening in the past, and I think it's in a sense fine to do so, but at the same time it also might alter the way I think of it, so please do try to refrain from posting suggestions as well, even if you do not know the answer, because it might change how I think and stuff like that. So yeah. Your hint for today is that you must find something or solve some puzzles to win the game. That's very good, yeah. Let's see. We're on day 41. So yeah, I don't know if that's late game or anything. We have completed the quote-unquote tutorial, I guess. So, but right, what are the things we want to accomplish? We have some things we need to do, obviously. There's something in the reservoir we need to figure out, a padlock combination. No idea where to find that at all. We have the grocery. Actually, thinking of the grocery, there's something I want to check in that. Let's just do that, starting out actually. We kind of need to redo the classroom exam, but I feel like we need some more information. Alright, and yeah, that look. Wait, does exclamation point look not work? Strange. I need to fix that at some point. Alright, I probably should also find all of my notes. They're just scattered around my desk. Right, let's see. So this one. We were told that the admin key was for the first 4 letters. What was his name? Ruota, but hardly. But the admin key for that person has been deactivated. So I'm wondering, what if we take a look at the other people working at the at this estate? We know there's someone called Baggage, and I think her name is Anne. Oh, maybe I spelled her name wrong. Bagaga. Oh. Maybe she's not an admin. What about Robert Nocula? Admin not found. Cool. Alright. We need to go hunt for names in that case. Wait, hang on. What did we do? Damn it! Okay, I have no idea then. But we need to like keep a lookout for names of the people working here. And see if we can potentially glean some passwords off of that. Oh, I cannot hear. You're going to an escape room? Oh, that sounds cool. I've never actually been to an escape room. The closest I've been to an escape room has been the a couple of years ago. I did a. I was actually like speaking at a conference thingy, alongside with a group of people, and as part of that we had a kind of like team building exercise beforehand. And as part of that, we went to a, what's it even called? An internet cafe, which was very, very fun. Board game cafe is what it's called. Yeah, I don't think look, it's not working. Enjoy Lurg. But yeah, we went to a board game cafe, and there was kind of like a board game escape room kind of game, which was kind of interesting. Like it, what are they called? Is it? It's not ARPG, I think. But like the kind of things where you kind of like have a puzzle in a game or something, but the puzzle also to some degree takes place in the real world. But it was kind of like that situation where you like had the board game showing the thingy. I think we just take the routes all at this time. No, we actually need two. We need money. But we ended up having like the so board game was kind of, you had to use QR codes on the board game itself to like solve things on your phone as well. It was very, very interesting how it kind of like combined those two media. I don't recall what the board game was called. This is like 5+ years ago. Don't recall. Oh, we might not be stupid. Oh right, my allowance. I forget. Let's do the kitchen. We do get this one. Then we get the morning room. That's always lovely. And we need to get the aquarium. But yeah, it was a very interesting. I love when like they combine media like that. Security room. Maybe see if we can get like a dead end here or something. No dead end. Okay, cool. In that case, let's just get the bedroom. Okay, that is good to know. That there's a trunk in here. Now these options are really good. Let's do the spare room. And then morning room. Okay, cool. But I would love to go to like an actual escape room at some point. It seems like great fun. I think we want this one. I think we want the rare room. Mr. Nutula, blah 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 blah. Sympathetically, Bridget. Wait, is her name Bridget Babbage then? I thought it was Dan. Oh well. So somebody's called Bridget. That is good to know. Oh, actually, let me see what happens if we type in the name here. Incorrect password. Okay. So that is as expected, really. Change this to unlocked. Change this to... Let's just keep it medium for now. Alright. Oh right, we can't go this way. Okay, so the utility closet would be quite good actually, because that means we can play a bit with the lecky, but it also kind of blocks out these pathways, so not too keen on that. Let's just do it. Surely we won't be blocking ourselves out. Flip this, flip that. Alrighty. Since we have it turned off, we can actually switch this one to high in that case. Because they're offline anyway, so getting more of them is actually just means that we don't need to worry about keys. Sorry. My throat's a bit rusty today for some reason. Let's just get a club sandwich. Then we'll need some bananas for emergencies, I guess. Alright. Let me just take a good look around the morning room. We don't have a whole lot of experience with this room. We read this one already. They got tea. There's also a trunk in here. Alright. We need to open up the place a bit more. Well, this is a hallway. That's a good way to open things up a bit. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't have a key. I think they run server already. Because we didn't find any keys. Well, that's not ideal. We do have some things we can potentially do, though. It's not quite over. It is like 99% over, but not fully. So we do still have some things we can do. But yeah, I should not have blocked off the other path with the utility closet. I should not have done that. But we can go this way. I mean, at least we got the morning room, so next day we should start with some more gems, so that's always good. But we should be able to go this way, at the very least. Although the chance things are locked here is pretty high, so we'll see. Hi, Grammy. Yes, I'm seeing it, I think. Oh, I seem like to be in a good temperature, thank you. Okay, let's just hope none of these doors are locked, because then I cry. I think I want this one. You doing things? Alright, enjoy the Logan and enjoy the things. Funeral parlor might be good. Although maid's chamber, I don't really like the idea that we're not getting more things, but I do want to take a look in here though. No, it is 2 bees. Is her name Bridget and not Anne in that case? Where did I get Anne from? Could get the gift shop, we could also get a closet, but that would No, we can get up in the hallway. Let's get the closet. And hopefully we get a key. Alright, we get a key. It's not over. It's not over. Not yet. Is there anything else of interest in here? We can't wear the maid's uniform, chat. I'm sorry. We can't. Right, this is just a staff notice that Sinclair is dead. And Miss Babbage is kind of like acting in... Well, basically just taking the lead for now, I guess. Let's see if we can get up and around here. Oh. I'm sure this is fine. Okay. You know what, let's just build out from here. I guess it doesn't matter if we build out from one way or the other. I don't like any of these options. Commissary, probably the least amount of damage. Might last get keys as well. Get a sledgehammer. Running shoes. Oh, break that's closing off as well. In that case, let's get to storeroom to just get some keys at the very least. Alright. Should we get the magnifying glass? I mean, we might as well. Right, so... I just realized the foundation is now completely blocked off, but I mean, we can get in here again, so it's fine, probably. Let's head down. Again. Because now we got some keys, now we can continue exploring a little bit further. I don't even think we're necessarily trying to get into the antechamber this time around. We're basically just trying to get a library and a bookshop, I think. Although I'm out of coins now anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter? I don't know. Is there a name on this? Not that I can see. As far as I would love if we could get the armory, but we're kind of broke. Oh, yeah, we should actually be able to get quite a lot of coins from the tomb. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be at least 20 coins down there. Ow. Hi Jan, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's break this. Car keys and a gem. How are you doing? Or was it in here? It was not. Rip. Oh, it was in the morning room, right. There it is. Not doing so bad, that's great to hear. Woke up and having a coffee? Ooh, that sounds lovely. Okay, so now I've got some keys. We can go somewhere. Let me just see what we can do here first before we do anything. You know, let's do this, and then hopefully we can get a garage or something here. we could not. Let's get the kennel. Then we can say hi to the dogs. Hello, dog. Pet, pet, pet. So similarly what this cat is supposed to mean. Oh wait, actually. I might have an idea, but it doesn't give me a whole lot. Hello, dog. Oh, you're out of water. That's not good. Fuck. We really do need to find the shovel. This is a dead end. So we can do the walk-in closet. Oh, you played this game? But yes, it is a very, very good game. I love it so much as well. You were obsessed when it came out? Understandable. like I didn't get a chance to play it until now, but I'm absolutely obsessed with it as well. A trunk! Destruction time! Ooh, hell yeah. I just love how in this game, like every time you think you're coming to something that seems even remotely close to a conclusion, it's just kind of like, but wait, there's more. Let's do the den for a gem. I mean, we have flipped the gym off, so it might not be bad. I think right now I'm just kind of like at the point of the game where I'm looking for something very specific, and the game just doesn't want to give it to me. Which is a little bit annoying, but that's my only gripe with this game, I guess. Pantry. But it's so addicting. Like, I keep catching myself off stream, so like, ooh, what if I play Blueprints? I'm like, no. Not off stream. No, bad. And then there's always like even at night in my dreams, I sometimes dream of this game. It's just, yeah, it's addicting. Let's see if we can get a wine cellar down here. So it's been a while since we really explored this room. There must be something significant about all of these pictures. I just don't know what. Anything in the fireplace, maybe? I mean, the fireplace looks suspicious to me because there's no fire in it. Yeah, the classic movie store, yeah. Like I think we spent like a couple of days just trying to find the I think we spent like at some point 6 days just trying to get the pump room connected to the boiler room, which is kind of like the only thing I thought at the very least I needed at that point. So I've spent 6 days just getting that, and I just kind of like, oh, finally! And then that unlocked a whole new area and stuff like that. Also, just noticing something. Look at that. Huh. Well, you look at that. Oh, safe. Right, we need a date for something. Well, what was it said? It said, if we count small gates, 8 saves, or 8 days crack 8 saves, something like that. Are there any like gates in here? They don't look like Isaac gates. Oh, they're gates. What if that's a... Is it called a homophone? when a word sounds like something else? I think that's a hoverphone. Because, I mean, it says gates, as in like a gate, but plural. But it also sounds like gates, as in, well, a step of walking. So if we count the small ones of those? So I presume that's a big gate. These look like small gates. Right, let's get to it. 1. So 1 gate, 2 gate, 3 gate, 4 gate, 5 gate. This looks like a small gate as well. 6 gate question mark? Wait, are these then small? Are they medium? Oh wait, hang on, am I looking at the wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76. Seven, 8, 9, 10? Question mark? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I have a feeling that this might be days and months. So that would be 15th of March? Nope. Okay, cool. Did I miscount? Hang on. This is definitely not small. This is definitely not small. That looks medium-sized to me. Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, so it's 1504 in that case. I miscounted. 04. Aha! Oh, I'll take that, please. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It is cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like mine-scarred plains. So wind-seared. Sorry, I can't read. Wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current projects pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. That is very true. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and few fears. Assuming everything goes accordingly to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and stubborn to ever leave this place, and I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. So it's built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Right, so that must just be related to the country. Because there's definitely something about like the whole Fen revolution, where we currently live in Fen, which would be the Red Banners, seems to have taken over the... I don't know what the old Republic was called. But the black banners were captured by the red banners, and there definitely seems to be something about, at the very least, Mary being against that. Maybe that's something about the Red Prince book. I don't recall the full ending that we got from the from the credits, essentially. But the original ending was changed because it was too political, I guess. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during during your school days. I know you'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your uncle, Herbert. Right, so that's 5 of these. Cool, where were we? But yeah, I mean, we already found like some other places that definitely suggest that. Like Mary's disappearance was actually seemingly because she kind of like, you know, raided the library, or not library, the oh, what's it called? The museum and stole a crown. Enjoy that look, Jen. That's certainly what it seems like. And then the Red Guard came after them, but they were kind of like sheltered here and stuff like that. And well, now she's just straight up missing, possibly somewhere in the east in that case. Wait, why would it be the east? Didn't we find another note saying it would be in the west? I mean, if you go far enough east, you end up in west, right? Now I want the library, but I don't think I want it here. I think we need to also build out from the library. Oh, armory. I would like to take that. Right, we can get the shield. We can get the Morning Star. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, that sounds fun. I don't know about fuses, but I do know something about candles. Oh, actually, I'm getting a couple of ideas out. Oh, perfect. I'm getting quite a few ideas out of this one. Aha! It's a piggy bank. The chapel's Brazilian garden, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. Wait, would that be the offerings throughout our entire playthrough? Or would that just mean it disables this in general? I don't know. Actually, I thought I would do something about that. Does I want to break the piggy bank? That seems mean. Oh, here we go, the library. Okay, I need the bookstore. I really need the bookstore. Reroll. Finally! It's taken us so many days to get this, and I think I can't afford anything in it right now, actually. Drafting strategies. Realm and Rune. I need this book. Curse of the Black Bridge. That's new. History of Orinda. I need these two. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available on checkout on your next visit. Nice. Unfortunately, I need some more coins now. Oh, what's this? A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Mary Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynicals denouncing the book and the disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. We probably have to read this book. Sounds like there might be some clues in there. Detective Bun Markle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Oh. Well, in that case, we definitely need to read it. I think Bun Markle was also the one who was investigating Mary's disappearance. Regardless of their opinion, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were starting to get elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Cool. So now we just need to get a shit ton of money. Wait, I've seen this symbol somewhere else. That was locked. Okay. Right, we have a small issue right now called not enough keys. Oh, wait, the courtyard. Okay. I need to go check some things out outside as well. Wait, was this locked? It is not. Cool. I don't even know what we're looking for right now. Let's just redraw. Maybe the office. This one would actually be nice as well. Hi, Vex. You're looking for victory? I am, and I think we're finding some. Because we have found some things that allows us to go to places we've never been before now, I think. So yeah. How are you doing, darling? Where am I going? I'm lost in my own house. This way. Oh, we can open this as well. In stream streak? Hell yeah. Living the work dream? Ah, yes, the good old work dream. Hopefully, actually, I might be joining the work dream soon. Slightly begrudgingly, but at the same time, probably for the best. No, I need the money, it's fine. Let's see, should be this way. Alright, we should be discovering some completely new things now because we have found a torch. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I didn't need money for anything and just, like, you know, if I just had, like, stable house, stable passive income, stuff like that, I would not want to work at all. But unfortunately, we live in a society and I need money. Uh-huh. Hey, what's this? Oh, this might be what we're looking for, actually, as well. The foreman's logs. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packaged up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It is unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny bubbles over history. We can now build a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! The fact that you need to light torches as a way to get this seems a little bit silly to me, though. Well, whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Where else do we need to go? We still really do need to find a shovel. We can't really progress more, I think, until we get a shovel. But I don't know where we're supposed to get a shovel from. I don't think there's anywhere we can actually find a shovel. We can, however. The garden? I don't have a garden though. Maybe if we can build the secret garden. Oh, I think this one required a key. This one requires a key. That requires a key. I think this required a key as well. Could be wrong though. In any case, I need to go get some coins. That's the most important. Yeah, locksmith would be very great. Wait, hang on. I completely forgot about this as a potential option for things we might be able to do. Ooh, upgrade disc. Plenty of dyes. Not sure what good the dyes will do us though if we can't get a shovel from somewhere. But I knew it. I knew there was bound to be some secret places down here. Looking for torches. Looking for anything we can set ablaze. Not that apparently. A maze, yeah. Here. What's this? Oh, it's her grave. I see. I was wondering, like, where her grave was. Oral Jirus? Uledan, Uledanai, Uledan Mora. I need to find some notes for this. Hang on. This is not English. Is it this link? Oh, sorry. I mean, this is definitely not English. This is Ijadran, I think. Nevdal Eldare Lu Ajelvid Ulid Elblo Ulodiris Hev Sinclair. What does Hev mean? House. It would be great if I could actually read my own notes. Evepsenklo. Forget. Uldine in. Uljodiadarai. Uldare oris fenro. Ulgerijoro. Oreaja. Oris Nevrale. Did you get all that, chat? Alright. I think it's time to start deciphering some things here. Nope, me neither, it's fine. Right. Well, time to use my non-existing linguistics class. Put that to use. I haven't studied linguistics like at all, so we don't have that. I'm sure we'll figure it out too. I do have a piece of paper that we have found from somewhere else, like a note I have written, about how this language works. But I have a soul feeling we might be needing some certain letters, but let's see. Orelta Jiris. What would that even mean? Maybe that's a V, not an R. Oh, no. Orel. That's a V. Okay, good. Dajiris? We have no idea what that means. There's an R at the end. Oh, right there. Yeah, the end of the sentence. That's right, yeah. I mean, there's some letters here or like words like the of L could both be suffixes, in which case that would mean towards the lack of myself. So to somebody else? Dajiris? No idea what that means. Ulele. So ul el dao would mean you, not me. So it'd be you and me probably. So us, I presume, or we. Ul el dao. Dao means stay. Why is there another D? Those are D's, right? So we something day. Or is it eld? Ul eld and not ul el. Yeah, those are these. Something about we night. Or hour, I don't know. Ul el demora. Do you know what mora means? So something about day, night. Mora? Is this a code? It could be. Urel gifted. I feel like I'm missing a lot of like words from my list here. Eldhill. But one thing that's confusing me is that we get these D's after L. And those were not in like our glossary list. But Eldhill would probably end up meaning my house. Hugh's house. But I don't know what that D is doing. No, old would be... What would that even be? That would be then. V-E-N. That would be old. So I wonder if, like, if you do L or ul for that matter, which means you, me and you, but if you add that with a D, does it then mean plural? What would be the plural of me? That would probably be we, so we house, yes. Oris? Of is. Oh, I forgot to write this down. I think is was west. Eat is east. East, sorry. I'm getting confused. Oh, it's towards. So something about towards east. Not east. What is north? I should have written this down. Why didn't I? Of ul el. So towards me, you. This doesn't make any sense. Gift. So one thing about this whole language is that verbs are non-existent. Yeah, I think I sent the exclamation point header since I had to say channel point redeem. Yeah, verbs do not exist in this language. How does that work? I don't know. But they use loan word instead. And to gift someone could be a possibility here. So towards you, I gift. I guess that's not too far of a stretch. The pet work I didn't see. Please do tell me if the redeems do not work. like towards you I gift. It worked? Good. Like towards you I gift, or to you I gift, I guess you could say. That makes sense to me. I think that's not too far of a leap. To you I gift. Eld Hugh, our house, I think. Something about a house. I don't know what eld mean. I think it might just mean it's plural. But our house would make sense. In the east. Not east, west. North? South? Hang on, do I have a note on this? I do. Well, not exactly a very useful note, though. Oh god. I think it would mean... Well, it's either north or south. South. I think it would be south then, because... I know, like, is and in are opposites of each other. And it would make sense if in is north and is south. That would make sense, I guess. in the south. So our southern house, maybe? Or in south. So towards us, Ash was something as well. First, Iris. So to our first Iris? I do not know what Iris means though. It's also none of the suffixes or prefixes we have. But this might just be like a greeting, I guess. What did I say this was? You, me, you, us, day, you, us, night, you, us, something? Don't think that's necessarily important. Could be evening, I guess. But no, morning was... No, dawn was... what would that have been? I think we found a note where it said very specifically that dawn was considered the first of the day, essentially. So I gift our house in the south. Nevdal. Right, that was dawn or morning. Old Array. Array is future. Lay. So your future without me. A dawn of future without me. A new day without me. Something. Your future without me, maybe. Wait, your new dawn future without, I don't know. It's something very close to those lines at the very least. So to give the house in the north, south, if your new future without me. It kind of makes sense. At dawn, our future. Lou? Wait, what? I think it doesn't help that this reads somewhat poetic, even if you try to translate it as well. Because, like, here we have, like, a new dawn, you without me, I think, and a new dawn, me without you, in the future. Is how I kind of understand this. I don't know. The first... me... bit. That could be English. A learn word. Do we have heed? We do not. Eld law. Something about first word. Or not first word, sorry. Our word. You heed our word. Maybe that's English, to heed something. So, bid heed to our word? What does that even mean? Oloderis. Your first bid, you heed. So my first bid, you heed. For the word Orotiris. Oh, maybe it's like the first. Wait, but where does the bid come into the picture? So my first bid, you heed the word or our word, Orotiris. My first bid. Is there a chance I'm completely mistranslating this? Definitely. My first bid. You heed our word. Ul Od Diris. What does Ul Od Diris mean? I have absolutely no idea. There's absolutely nothing in my notes stating what this would potentially mean at all. House Sinclair. Not you, or the absence of you. Whatever that means. House Epson, Lou. Maybe that just means kind of like a general term for like a family name, maybe. But House Sinclair, House Epson. Forget Uladine. Forget you. What does Dine mean? I don't know. I feel like my notes are incomplete. Something forget. Forget something in the north. Uldine. What does this mean? Uld Jedi? I don't know if any of these words either. Uld our future? In the east? Of Fen away. Fen away! Something about our future. What does it say? In the south. Oh, I wonder if... What if the D before a word means the opposite? So, we have the future for... Well, we have the word for future, which is are. But what if you do dare, and that means the past? That could actually be... That could actually make sense. Uldare, so our past in the east, away from Fen. I don't know. I don't know. Future, past. Question mark. The east, so south. away from Fen. So that's probably in Iraja, because that's south of Fen. Uldan jo bobo bobo. Oh bobo bobo. Um, right. So Vo means towards. Is that an Arden? Rovo? Or Rovo? Is that it? Anyway, what does I mean? Do we have that? We do not. Something. I don't know. Towards Iraja. To Iraja. Oris. I think Oris is a location. Oris is the old, like the black banners. What's Neverbright? New Future. So towards Iraja or to Iraja. So Iraja. And Oris New Future. Oh wait, would it be of is? In that case, it would be to Southern Future. What does that mean again? New Future? What's a new future though? Isn't that just, I don't know. I mean, this is a kind of like ending. So to Iraja, our new future, or to the Southern Future, or new life, I guess. I don't know. So to Iraja, to South, new future. No idea what that means. Lord Ja? What does Ja mean? Oh, last word, so that's like literally last word. I mean, I guess that means goodbye. Il diris. I still don't know what iris means. Iris seems to be important. I mean, I guess it could be ear. It could also be iris. I don't know. Okay, so what I got so far is absolutely nothing. Something about to you I gift our house in the south. You... I can't even read my own handwriting. Right, I'm guessing this is basically just, I mean, this is just a goodbye letter, something about a new house in the south or something. I don't know. Hey, what's that behind the... Oh, the diary key. I see. Maybe that will make more sense than if we read the diary. We don't have to see the place this around. So I'm guessing we need to get the tomb and then her ladyship's chambers in the same run as well. I hope this should stay open, I hope. So we have pink and then we have this. Wait, what? Hold up. How does this work? Like, I know what our end goal here is, but don't know how to achieve it. I don't understand what the purples do. Oh, we're so close. Like, I understand what the pink does. The pink just rotates around. Like, rotates everything around it. There seems the purple one kind of like switches the one below it. Okay, yeah, so that's what that does. Okay. Hang on. So how to get that? Okay, there we go. Alright, let me just make a quick note of this on my other somewhere. Well, where's my note for that? Like, I have a whole note about how these puzzles work. I can find that note somewhere. Oh, there it is. So pink is rotate. And purple is kind of the opposite of yellow, because yellow goes up, but purple goes down. I mean, that kind of makes sense, actually. Yellow is north, and purple is south, so that kind of makes sense, actually. Hey, more allowance. Great. Right. Let's see if there's any more secrets down here. Any torches or anything we can set ablaze. I'm not finding any. Look at all this coin. Okay, we can at least afford a book or two now. So that is good. Sounds a little bit worried actually that we wouldn't be able to afford the books. No, we finally got a bookstore, but no, we should be fine. At least with one book. See if there's anything down here. I mean, sure, there's torches down here we can light up, right? Surely. Or maybe not? Just being a little bit mindful about my steps. Oh. I wonder what this will do. Holy fuck, there's more! Maybe this will like help get to the next part of this thing. It sure is dark down here. It'd be great if I had like a torch I could wield. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountainside and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. Wait, to facilitate both personal transport and what? Anyway, however, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Alright, the ballroom, I think that has some torches as well. Or like, at very least some candles we might want to light. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. There's a door here. Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. Cool. Right, so presuming all of these things stay open, which they definitely will. Also, this is what I was thinking about with the cat, maybe. Like C-A... And then a C, I didn't... One of these two? Oh, sorry, T. I don't know. But now I don't need to get the tomb anymore to get down there. Well, that's good news, actually. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible, blah 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 blah. I feel like there has to be something about these notes that will give us a clue to something. I just can't find that. Oh, can we not call the lift from here? That seems dangerous. Huh. Well, that seems kind of dangerous if you can't call the lift from down there. Sounds like a perfect way to get stuck. Wait, where's the door? There it is. I wish there was like a torch we could light down here. Just, you know, to be able to actually see what's happening. Okay, that's cool. I was not certain I necessarily needed to go down here with the torch, but, well, we found something, so that's always great. Now I wonder, is there anything on the other side we might want to go look out? Right, let's head out. I do not think there was anything in here. What does this one say again? It says... Oh, yeah, that's not it, that's the other one. Never mind. I think I have that screenshot somewhere anyway. But it's like a last piece of that whole notebook or like map is just missing. This looks like a hidden alcove of some sort as well, but can't get to it. Okay, but this was quite fruitful actually. We also got enough coins to purchase a book. So that is great news. We got the code check as well. Okay. Oh right, we had an entire issue called No Keys. I mean, we have the secret garden. Not sure what that will really do for us though, but we have it. Don't know if there's anything out here we can light. But yeah, I had kinda hoped we would have been able to get some what was it called? Some keys from the trunks scattered around. But no such luck. Alright, let's see what we get from the upgrade disc at the very least. The guest room. The guest room, eh? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter anti-chamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. If you have a 2 in bonus state today, gain an additional 4. Ooh. I don't know. The Geist room sounds cool. You know, we're kind of like going for a kind of like a dark fantasy theme, I guess, with this mansion. Not with this mansion. We have the funeral part as well, so of course we need the Geist bedroom. I also tend to build the tomb whenever I get a chance to, so. Alright. Right, so where do we go now? If only we had a shovel. I guess we can maybe we can get the secret garden here. Hang on, let me just quickly check. What is our options for going anywhere, really? Something in the chapel. We need to get back to the bookshop, so we have to go up this way. Yeah, okay. Or I should have checked if we had any items anywhere laying around. Oh well. Also, just keep a lookout for torches or anything we can possibly set ablaze. And then it's through here. What is that? That's the code check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, we can probably not make our way back. So in that case, let me actually just deposit the torch. Because it did cost money to get it, so. And it will just kind of like keep an eye out if there's anything that might be interesting to light up. I don't think we can use it on these anyway, so. Nothing in here. Nothing here. I don't suppose we could light up anything in here. I think there might be something in the ballroom though. Okay, but we do need to purchase some books. I mean, to run so afterwards anyway. The History of Orinda. I think that's the most important book, actually. Maybe Realm and Ruin might be good as well. A new clue might also be good. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out... Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on. I kind of forgot I could do this. I'm so sorry. The key of ties can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yeah, actually. Because we have possibly stored quite a lot of gold in here. We need the gold now because we need the book. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, good. We need this one. We need Realm and Rune. How much can we actually purchase? I don't really care particularly about the drafting strategy volumes. I care more about other things. Get this for 50. I feel like I kind of need Realm and Rune. I also want a new clue. But the Curse of Blackbird sounds fancy as well. I think Realm and Rune is not that important right now. It's also very cheap, so we can get that at another point, maybe. But we can't afford both of these though. Let's just get a new clue, then we get Realm and Rune, and one of the drafting books. Shoes, please. No. I want to put in the form forward. Oh well. But that was useful. We got quite a lot of things done actually. So some things we need to do now is we need to get the library again. So we can get one of the new books. We need to get Her Ladyship's Chambers and the tomb in the same run. Wait, I wonder. Does the tomb just exist now? I wonder. But we need to get the library. I have a feeling that maybe reading the reading the diary, once we do manage to get that eventually, will probably help us understand some things a bit better. Just do the Fiona Parlor here. Nursery. And then once I also move to the... Oh, that's not ideal. Let's just get a corridor here then. Don't believe there's anything in here. A brass compass and some gems. Let me just go build this room. Right, there's no need for us to go down to the tomb. We don't even get a tomb to Sarah. We could get a trading post, I guess. Let's do tool shit, just get some more items. So we get that, and we get a magnifying glass. Cool. Also, my tea's gone cold. Who would have thunk that would happen to me? Right, we also still need to keep an eye out for the names of people. Let me head this way. Always draw tunnel while drafting this route. I mean, I kind of want to tunnel because it's new, but at the same time, I don't want to potentially, like, block myself out. Let's do this one. Lockpicking kit. Burning glass. Sounds fun. Let's just wait a bit with that combination, though. What is it beeping about? Oh, coins. Cool. Let's just do the pantry to get over here, and then hopefully we get the West Wing hall. I guess security works too. Keycard system. Too low because we haven't unlocked it yet. Change this to unlocked. There we go. Oh. Let's get to wine cellar. It's been a while since we had that. And it does give us gems. Gems are always nice. I also can't help but feel like there's probably gonna be like a secret thing behind this wall. It just feels like there would be. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Coin. I just don't know where. Where to open that, if there indeed was one of those things. Do you want to get the garage? Like, the garage is nice for keys. That was kind of like our issue the last time, so maybe we do. We can still continue up from the corridor, so maybe it's fine. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't know how long you've been driving for his lordship, but your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Babbage? Babbage? I don't know. Alright, let's head back. I wonder if Bridges is Miss Babbage. I just felt like her name was Anne, but maybe I'm thinking about something else entirely. Let's actually just go check. So if we head in here... This is, of course, assuming that the... No? Okay, then. I actually have no idea how we're supposed to get the admin key, because, I mean, we found a note stating Hartley Ruota's password, but that's been deactivated. So we need to find some other combinations. Somewhere, somehow. Well, that almost went bad. Let's get the kitchen. We could get bacon and egg. I mean, the morning room is nice because it allows us to get some coins the next day. Or not coins, sorry, the gems. Well, they all go the same way. Do we want adds Great Hall, Fire, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool? Could also just get a nook and get some keys. Let's do this, if nothing else but for the puzzle. Let's do it then here. Because I guess there's some options for this room. Where we can either put a dead end or we can put a, assuming we get it of course, just a straight passage corridor, maybe even a spare room. Let's see, 5, 17 minus 3 is 14. Wait. 4 minus 4 is 0. Multiplied by 13, that's still 0 plus 1. Okay. 8 minus 3 is 5. Minus 1 is 2. So, 4. Hang on. 8 minus... Yeah, no. 8 minus 4. 8 is 0. 1? What? Oh. Get the key card. Fine, I guess. It feels like so many steps though, I don't wanna. And we could do storeroom here, get some more keys. Let's do that. Also just kind of keeping a lookout for places where we might potentially be able to light something up. Or when we get the thingy again. Oh, there's the trunk. We don't have a sledgehammer though. I mean, why not do it then into a den? Ah, lockpick. let's actually try a ton. Oh. I mean, we should be able to get out from the foundation if we want to get down here. Let's try the tunnel. Just because it's new. Hey, a shovel. Well, that's good to know that you can get a shovel in here. Not so secret tunnel, yeah. So the tunnel kind of seems like it can potentially be a fast path to get you up in the ranks, essentially. This kind of seems like that's the purpose of it. Not that it's an issue. Get some coins. More digging spots. Ooh, the broken lever, that's good. Pebbles. Break. Let's get the armory again. I don't really see much reason to get any of the other things, really. Now, if we get the morning room here, we can't go this way at all, but... that's fine. Maybe. Or maybe to redraw and get a hallway or something. Or the pool. The pool's actually great as well. Right, we do need to drain the pool though. Let's do the library and put in an order for a book. Yes, we did just purchase a lot of books. Let's see a new clue. Let's get that one. I'm not too pressed about getting realms and runes right away. So let's just get a new... I think it's a little bit sad dude, that you have to purchase these books and then you still can't just read them. You have to basically wait an entire new day. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that you can't just get access to them. But it is what it is. Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And a gem. Wait, so now that we've broken the money thingy, does the chapel still work? I'm not gonna enter it right now though, because we do have another place we need to go before that. Let's just see what we get from here. Ideally, we get a spot to go into the... well, into the antechamber from here. The gem's actually good. But, let's not go into it. Let's head back. Oh, the magnifying glass and the metal detector can be combined. Oh, you kind of already figured that out. I don't know why we want to do that too. But yeah, I just kind of want to like explore while we have the magnifying, or not the magnifying glass, the what is it called? The metal detector. Sorry, my brain is mush apparently. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, there might actually be something inside the locker room we might want to investigate at some point. Because I know we opened up a lot of the lockers in here, but we didn't open all of them, and I think there was something interesting in one of them, maybe? Ah, there's the thing. If you get a locksmith, that would be absolutely amazing. Let's just do the closet here. Either the sauna. Maybe do the drawing room. Then we can re-roll at the very least. Well, not great, but... what happened to the music? The music just cut off. It's back. Apples are more delicious, soft and cross. Holy, we get a lot of things. A pair of just been added to the entrance hall. Well, if only we had a sledgehammer. Let's do the bedroom. Like, I would kind of love to put the terrace here, but I also kind of want to be able to proceed a bit further. I don't even know what I'm actually looking for right now. I'm just going on, I guess. Looking for keys is what I'm looking for, really. We can use one though. Oh, the armory again. Might be a good call. We can get the axe. Okay, so which room do we want to make more, well, cheap? We already did the attic. Walk-in closet might be nice. I mean, we could do the trophy room just because how expensive it is. And then that would get us 8 gems. Next time we go into it. Or when we do go into it, I guess. Music room, maybe? Or maybe we do the vault. Because it's quite expensive. I don't particularly care about the master's bedroom, to be honest, so... yeah. I guess we could also do the passageway, just because that would mean... the passageway is actually kind of nice to have for free, just because I guess it's a free 4-way. I don't think any of these are necessarily worth doing, because you can get the terrace and then they all become free, and in any case it's only like 1 gem, 2 gem. And you tend to find gems inside of these anyway, so it's kind of like having the option first and foremost to build them. But it's fine. Any of the shops? I don't suppose any of the red rooms cost anything. Actually, cutting the gem cost from the classroom would save us on 9 gems actually. Maybe that's actually a good idea. Because we do need to get through all the classrooms again at some point, so... let's actually do that then. Because this is actually going to cost us 9 gems if not. And it would be kind of sad if that's what makes us not be able to do that puzzle. Oh, we can get this one actually. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of Red Room. Sure, why not? Now, I said I wanted to maintain my keys, but... but what if I find more keys this way? We could shield ourselves from the archives and then build that. Let's do that actually. That's a pretty strong combination. The morning room to get more gems the next day. Yoink. Oh, a coupon book. Well, that doesn't really matter now, but... I think we might potentially want to get the vault here. Just because we don't get the vault that often. Also, it's December the 18th now, so there's not a whole lot of days until Christmas in-game. Right, so they do stay open. I think I figured that out the last time as well, actually. But is there anything that we could potentially light up with a torch in here? No? Okay. Right, I hope we can find some key. Oh, well, not key. Yeah, deposit keys is actually what I was trying to say. Because I know there's more. If I had the shield, I would love to do that, but... Let's just do the boiler room. We don't really need anything in the boiler room, it's just kind of like, you know... Continue. I mean, we could do dark room and then just take a chance on this, I guess. It's a dead end regardless, so... Oh, can't lockpick it though. Ooh, imagine if we get the lockpick room. There's enough. Do we need sledgehammer? Can knock the locks off of chest and trunks. I would presume this is not a one-time use. That would be very strange. Running shoes? How many gems do you get from this? 4? Sure. Alright, there should be some dig spots down here. I hope we can get a deposit key. From somewhere. I don't recall where to even get them. I think we just found it by digging, mostly. Let's do the Great Hall. Might be able to lockpick a door or something. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay, let's make our way back. Wait, hang on, where did we get the... locker room? We got it here, okay. Maybe we go from the other side then? Alright, let's go in here. And then we opened this door. Ah, that was the wrong door. This one? Well, we got a key back at least, so that's good. And we get to open that as well. So that's also pretty good. I mean, it must be this door then. There we go. Alright, there should be keys spread around the house now though. Well, actually, do we want to go into... since we are here anyway? I mean, might as well. Heck. Alright, I forgot to open that. Never mind then. Alright, we already did that though. Kinda forgot that was the thing. Right, let's head back to the workshop. Oh, we need to remember to bonk these. Get a key. I don't suppose the basement key will ever work in here. You know what? I'm just gonna redraw this. Don't really know what I want to get out of it, but sure. Boudoir. We got the key back at least. Right, we have quite a few rerolls right now, and we can only go to this room. That's our only possible room to even go to right now. So let's see if we can get a locksmith. That is all I want. No locksmith. Guess we'll just do a hallway then. Okay. Did I get the gem? I did. Alright. There should be keys just spread around now. There's one here. Can open this as well. Oh, a silver key. We don't really need that at all. Let's head back through the house now and find some keys. Hopefully. And then we can go to the locker room. I really wish we had found the whatever it's called. The locksmith. That would have been great if we had found that, but alas, no such luck. Oh, there's a gem inside this room apparently. So it's not completely useless. In that case, I guess. I don't even really care about this puzzle right now because we can't use the gems for anything. Although we do need to do the puzzles just for the counter if nothing else. Always your friend M. Lowry? The white box is true. The gems are in this box. Well, if this is true, then this has to be true, and then the gems aren't there. The gems are not in this box, but well... Right, so hang on. If this one is true, that means this one has to be true. But by proxy, this one is also true because the gems will be in here. So this one, they're in the blue box probably. So the white box would have to be false, which means they are not in this box, which means this one has to be true, so they are in this box. Oh. They were not. I got that wrong, apparently. Wait, what? What would it have been then? If the white box is true... Huh, I don't know. I do not know. Well, at least we did accomplish getting something inside of the library this day. Something you might actually want to read, though. So that's something at the very least. I kind of like the funeral parlor though. It's nice to get a punishment for getting it wrong. Like more of a punishment than just, well, no coins for you then. I don't know, maybe I'm a masochist. Alright, let's see. We could get this shrine. We haven't had this shrine that often. Let's get 5. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. I'm not actually certain I like that at all. What happens if I take my gold back? I've been cursed. Oh, cool. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Oh, fuck. Well, if it isn't the consequence of my actions. Well, that's just great. I mean, we can still do blue rooms, right? Without any repercussions? Okay, so that was not ideal, but lesson learned. And honestly, I think I might prefer this actually to the alternative we did have. Let's do the closet, maybe get items. Oh, I didn't manage to build the other thing. Observatory. I guess this just means we have to be even more careful about our resource usage this time then. Maybe leave things lying around a bit longer, stuff like that. Oh hey, things are on sale. We also got Draxus of fuck. Well, I feel like this run might be kind of scuffed. Well, this is gonna cost a few gems. But hey, we get one back, at the very least. I didn't want the chapel because I was taking away my key. That's why I didn't choose the chapel. The commissary cost us a coin. That's fine. This will cost us a key. But we kind of need to be able to continue onwards from this pathway, so... I mean, I guess we can get a free hallway because we don't have a key that it will cost us, so... I guess we can do that. We also just, generally speaking, need the paths to go. I mean, this is arguably the best option right now. But it does mean we lose out on our gems. Note to self, do not take the coins back from the things. I guess we have to do the bunk room. It's gonna cost us 2 steps though? Because it counts as 2 rooms. Oof. That's fine. The step is cursed anyway. Hamster. We saw the hamster, that's worth it. Okay. Cool. What do we do here? I mean, we don't have any keys to lose. We lose a step though. We take half our steps. And I guess this room is cursed anyway. I kind of want to be able to like see what we can get, so that's fine. Let me just head back to the commissary and see if we can get some coins or some or gems and keys and whatnot. Before that though, let's get the utility closet. Not that we really need it right now, but might as well. Flip the switches. I mean, if we get the security room, we can get like a lot of keycard tools now, I guess. Sledgehammer might be good. Probably Salt Shaker too. And some gems, because we will still be needing gems. Let's also just get the metal detector. Alright, onwards. Right, we still need the security room. I need something that goes... Oh, perfect! Library! If nothing else, we get to read this book, and that is really all I want. A new clue! Oh, I wish we had the magnifying glass though. Hang on, let me see if we can find a magnifying glass somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw, or... Tomorrow. We don't have any tomorrow rooms, though. But this might be the best option. I mean, besides that, I assume we can find something special inside the study. Ah, no. It's been a while since we had this study, but let's just try to set ourselves up for some semblance of success the next day. A new clue. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, that's us. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you're looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, something, pager, nook, office, library, pantry. Yeah, I wish there's probably something interesting written there and here. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. He looked and he looked on the beds and in the nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Right, I really kind of understand that we need to get books to get new clues. So term after term, the library he loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Mary, Gates. All right, like, see, we got that one. Right. Your is name. Hang on, let me just write this down. Where's that note? So law is word, Jaw is name. Well, that's good to know. Draft the sixes, shifted extra to fix something? What? Dead end. Anyway, he changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out all the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his trajectory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Each. Amount of sets and cuckoo too, they would say when he wandered through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There's a stop sign. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. What? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it is a new clue, you know what to do. I wish I had the magnifying glass for this. That's all I can say. Pain. Anyway. Right, there's a gem here. We haven't had the security room yet, so we can't go in that. Oh, frick. Well, I mean, the classroom's at least free. It has an apple in it. Apples, I think, were more generous today, and we also have the salt shaker. Rotunda might not be bad, but let's just redraw. 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 Run sober. It's fine. This day was doomed anyway. Let's just get the mail room at the very least. There was a key dump there. I mean, we could go through the foundation, I guess, but we have so limited steps. I don't think we can even make it out. I mean, at least we got the mailroom though, to just allow us a bit of a better chance, even though we're cursed today. I mean, lesson learned: do not take the coins back from the shrine offering. Lesson learned. Yeah, I guess our best option would be to go through the foundation, but we only have 12 steps. And we should at the very least start with another key tomorrow, 2 keys tomorrow. And we might as well just go to the foundation, if we can, and see if we can get some tomorrow rooms. It's the best course of action to potentially set ourselves up for the morning. It's going to be very limited how far we can even get to. If we could get up there... Oh right, we can't even go through the foundation because we don't have the key card. Oh. Never mind then. Let's just go this way then. Something I actually wanted. What are the chances that we are an admin? Our name is Simon Jones, so what if we do Joan Simon? Damn it! Richard, no? Or what's the name? Was it M? I mean, it does make sense why a friend would be the... Like be an admin. This is the only one we found, but that admin key has been deactivated too. So what are we looking for? Which other names have we stumbled upon? We have found... Oh, actually, Rivan. See? It has been deactivated. That makes sense given that he's potentially involved in some stealing some things and has been fired, so that would make sense. Which other names do we have? We have... We know Mrs. Babbage is very important for this entire household. But what is her first name? I feel like I think it is Anne, but it could also be Bridget. But none of theirs have seemed to really work. Oh! Wait, we tried this, haven't we? Anyway, let me just write these down. Well, actually, we can always just look at this. I don't think it's important to write down. Personal access, admin access. Wait, who's more? There's 3 additional admin keys though. So, Anne Babbage is the house manager. Last looked in about 2 years ago. Most drafted room is the office. Author of all personal notes. Okay. R. Moore is an admin. I'm gonna write this down anyway. Admin. That would be the lab. Lead lab technician for Synca setup. So setup estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Thomas something? Tom K. Oh, I think this was the guy who couldn't get to laboratory, who was always lost. Yeah, recent transfer. From Synca, former executive assistant of H.S. Sinclair, trust with full admin privileges. Okay, cool. Most valuable servants' quarters, Baron's personal valet, Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Former groundskeeper, the greenhouse, terminated 1992 for suspicions of blackmail and not watering the plants. Equally bad sins. Right, so if we go check more network settings, terminal timeout. The timeout setting controls how long a terminal computer stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. I feel like I might just want this to be as long as possible. Because then we don't have to write the password again into things, I guess. Oh, we can turn the mailboxes on everywhere. Inbound, outbound connection, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Cool. I might as well just turn that on everywhere as well, I guess. More. The latest cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cabin off the east side drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I hope our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Right, so we need to figure out what Blackbridge even is about then. Regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurring between office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality and the security terminal has also been removed. A lot of deleted things. As of yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Oh, there's a new admin key that's longer than the rest then. Okay. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. Ooh, I have a feeling I know what that admin key might be then. Anyway, effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All our terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Well, we did that. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grocer has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to mainframe, same thing. Update access privileges to the following account types. Admin access has full access to all features. Personal access is access to the user database. Archive access, full access to full access plus access to archived admin logs and delete database entries. Wait, what was that? I mean, some with archive access then. Although admin access should have access to that as well, right? Although it seems it's like an additional access then. RTA staff will be working on solutions to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connection tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. And ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to network. Like a month later, it's been deactivated again. Okay. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Add a new data management features to Blackbridge app control. Update user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Data files. Import trophy data. Use as the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. Don't have that. Oh, I'm guessing that's so you can, like, if you have multiple save files, then you can still do this, I guess. Do we have more users here? It says there's like 3 delisted admin keys. Right. Let's try to enter with Tom's. Although, let me just try something here. Damn it. Oh. This seems to just be the same. Nothing new in the database. Don't suppose there'll be anything new in here. Oh, hang on. I thought there was something listing Tom K at the top. Oh, never mind. Nothing new here. I guess we have to find somebody who has archive access. I don't suppose... Yeah, I've been not found. Hang on, what is the name of the... Do you even have the steps to do this? I'm fairly certain his name is Robert Nocula. But we need to find somebody who has archive access. Oh, I can't make my way back anyway now, but... That's fine. Probably. Yeah, it is Nocula, Robert. Huh. Oh well. Let's just call it a day, we can't do anything else. Well, we learned a very important lesson from this. Do not offer things to Ryan and take it again. Important. We can also have like multiple save files apparently. Right, we are still cursed. We get lockpick too and sleeping mask. Okay. The sleeping mask essentially will allow us to still build the bedrooms then, without losing out too much, because we kind of like get the steps back anyway. Let me just go open whatever this is. Oh, actually, yeah, sure. Let's. Uh, wait, does this affect? Huh. I wonder if this does affect the curse. Let's do the trading post just so we don't accidentally spend anything. Actually, I wonder. Can we light this up if we were to get the torch? Because I'm fairly certain it did mention that it could light fuses, and that's the only piece of dynamite I've seen at the very least. But that seems incredibly dangerous. What is it? I think it's the 20th of December. Right now in the game. I mean, we could test it. Torch has been returned to you. Right, this will cost us a gem to do, but I'm fine with that. I need the pathways open. Let's just do the closet here. Alright, let's go play with dynamite if we can. Well, we could actually see what trading the sleeping mask would do. Anyway, let's go see if we can play with dynamite. In a sense, I hope we can, but at the same time, I don't understand why we would potentially even do that, though. Run away! Ooh! So we get an upgrade disc. Get lots of coins. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth to risk, especially given Anne's continual increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor from you. Next week when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, it would be much beholden to you. Denny. Ah, so that's how he got a bit more time to fully investigate the things. So that can be for a lucky rabbit's foot, salt, dies, hall pass. Okay. I mean, it's good to know what we can exchange things for, I guess. I would love if we could actually get a my allowance. If we could get a pump room again this time around. Let's just do the spare room. Don't particularly fancy losing my key right now. Right, we can lose down this corner, but that's okay. We will get the steps back if we go in there, but let me just go the other way. The dentist's not too bad here. Kinda points the wrong direction, but that's okay. We do the pantry. Like, as long as we stick to the blue rooms, we're fine. I am gonna redraw this. Oh. This is not good at all. I mean, this one would make it cheaper force, I guess. Like, it will still cost us 8 gem due to the curse, but at least it won't cost us 2 gems. And if we don't have any gems, then it's free, so that's fine. I wonder if there's anything we could, like, set a blaze in here or something. There must be something about this room. This room feels too empty. Alright, we get some steps back at the very least. So it's gonna cost us a key, but that's okay. Oh, not a fan of this at all. We can't be able to move onwards though. Right, so that's all our keys. This is bad. Note to self, don't get cursed again. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, fuck. Security room, probably. I maybe should have taken to commissary and hope we could have purchased some keys. But we need to insert this disc anyway. And I would love to do that before we potentially get locked out of doing anything else. Spare room? Oh! The spare room can become an actual room now. Spare hall, spare green room, spare bedroom. I might want to make this into a green room because we seem to get more out of having green rooms in general. I mean, bedroom would be nice if we have a nursery, but steps are usually not the issue. If anything, this means we might be able to get another gem. If we built the patio. Oh, fuck. We might already be done with the day because we can't go anywhere. Yeah, that is actually just the day. Done. Sorry, because we can't go anywhere else. Oh well. So what happens if we log into the network? Wait, boop. I wonder if the special, like, admin keys do something special in the room they were designated. Oh, look at this. These are new. These are actually new mails. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but not but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape records of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasons behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Right, so Darren Kirk. Or Kirk Darren. Let's go check that actually. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lacking reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow us to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Anne Pavage. Wait, what? The Baron expressed interest in installing secondary access levers. But what the? Mrs. Pavage, I would like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an anti-chamber lever in the weight room. Wait, there might be one in the weight room. Huh. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a mountain without self-pity. Okay. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest views, and given that an anti-chamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, we advise we either remove or conceal it and install secondary lever to control the south entrance. Oh, interesting. So there might potentially be something inside the weight room. Interesting. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. We would already have figured this out then. For my part, I cannot understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbled upon one of these colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave it up to you and the Baron. Okay. So any data transfer? Data transfer is just off for some reason. Oh, not that one. Special orders. You want to see if we get something special in the... Let's see if we can get some magnifying glass in the commissary. That's always a nice call. So if you were to remote access into the office, for instance. Well, it's not on the office because you can already read the mails in there. Log in. Oh wait, no, we can do this then. Okay, so that does allow us to do that. Okay. There's a trunk somewhere. But I mean, the run's over anyway. We can't go anywhere. We can't even get to the foundation. Alright, let me just check. This is locked. Lockpick doesn't work, sadly. Heck. This is also locked. It's fine though. We got some new things out of this. Spare room has not changed yet, though, but... We just put the torch away again. Torch. Right, so it's not exactly a very good day. But we might have unlocked some new information. Let me just go check. Do we know what the old... New old valet's name is? Christopher's name? Last name, do we know that? I'm not entirely certain. Right, so if you look at Darren Kirk, it have been not found. Is the Kirk D then? Wait, what? Why is that not a Edmund though? Shouldn't it be? Although I guess we don't have anything on the other person either. Like the new groundskeeper. Hang on, let me just head back and take a look. I mean, they serve it anyway, we have plenty of steps, so... Just check. Yeah, I mean, it should be Darren Kirk. But apparently there's also inside of the weight room, there's apparently something. I guess maybe Darren didn't get the... I just wasted my coins here, it's fine, it's over anyway. Let's check something. Let's check the mails from the office, if we can. Electronic mail. Oh. Okay, so we can only read mail from, like, even if we remote access into someone, like somewhere else, the mail is still tied to the room we are in. Okay. Not sure if that's a bug or no, or on our side or something. I wonder why Darren Kirk is not considered an admin though. Sounds like he might have admin privileges, but at the same time, it doesn't. What if that's the name they talk about didn't follow the normal protocol? Yeah, let's just try again. But what if... Oh. What if we do this then? Oh, I forgot to capitalize the K. No? Okay. You never know if they would maybe have done that, so... Right, there's one thing I would like to check before we end the day. And that is related to some permanence. So if we head down here... I mean, they said this is for personnel, but you can maybe squeeze like 3 people in here. Or if you really squeeze. I did put the torch away, right? I did. Good. So you just call it a day from down here. I mean, I would presume this door stays open. It does. Marvelous. It is really dark down here though. And this one stays like this as well. That is also very good news. However, okay, yeah, the tomb is closed off. Okay. I kinda expected that to be the case, so... Because you have to get into that from the other side. Okay. But we now have a way to get down here, and we have a way to get to the other side, so we can just fill the fountain again once we get a chance to do that. In any case, I'm gonna call it a day because we can't do anything. At least we're no longer cursed. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a short break, so please do make sure to get up and get something for yourselves to drink, and then we'll be right back, okay? Alright, we are back. So this one was terrible, to say the least. Maybe it's because like the coast took away our keys. That's fine. We're no longer cursed. So what if we build a shrine and do it again? That would be a bad idea. I wonder if there's like a specific region you might potentially want to get cursed at some point. I wonder. Bed. I don't want to do the exam, just do the tool shed. Battery? Gear wrench. I think I never had this before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Ooh! That sounds kind of neat. I guess with that we could like make a chance of getting the pump room higher or low, whatever we want. I just don't really know what we would necessarily adjust though, but I mean, we have a the chance to do it. The spare green room, yay! It's kind of green now. Oh, we get a watering can. Cool. It was actually huge. Let's get the funeral parlor or the observatory. I've got to save my gems for now. Yeah, it was M. Lowry. We're not gonna open it just yet, though. I mean, a courtyard would mean we get more gems and more green rooms. No shovel, though. Let's just do the nook so we get some keys. Don't really know what we plan on really doing in this run, but oh, I do not like any of these options, like at all. Then's probably the best. Wait, can we maybe light fire to the fire we was get the torch? No, that would be silly. We're not really getting anything that's getting us a chance to go up, and that's kind of terrifying me, to be honest. We can do a dead end room down here, though. Sure, why not? I mean, it's a standard, so maybe that's fine. We could make it commonplace, though. I don't know. Let's make it commonplace. Because I feel like we still really do need the breaker room, nothing else but for the opportunity to turn that off. But also for the keycard system, so I feel like it's a room we most of the time just want to have anyway. I forgot to pick up my allowance, but that's actually fine, because that means we don't spend money going in here. Oh my god, it just keeps going down. When did we get a chance to go up? Please, I need the West Wing hallway here. Thank you. Let's actually just build out from here and see what we get. Could do the kitchen. Just to maybe get the morning room? No, we get tomato soup though. You can also fill that watering can, I think. Just realized we may have forgotten to use it inside of the other room. Alright, let me head this way. See what we can build here. Either it's a dead end or... We don't have the tomb this time. Let's do the storeroom. Although, I kind of want the rerolls actually. Well, that's a bit terrifying. Cool. Who's this note from? KL. I think that's a K. Why is there a ghost above? I mean, I know it's the guy's room, but why is there a ghost above it? Right, we got the rerolls I wanted at the very least, so let's sit in here. And wait, we don't have the tomb, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Just do a corridor. I just want like her ladyship's chamber, but we don't have the tomb, so it doesn't really matter. One, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, we need to get her ladyship's room at the same time we get a tomb. It's kind of what we're looking for. Get the garage to run us over. Then, perfect. I guess we're looking for a library. I guess that's kind of the only thing we're really looking for. Just in general as well. Dining room might be pretty good here. This can be whatever we want it to be. Such as a bedroom. Oh, security room is good. I think we might want to make that a bit more commonplace as well. Just so we have like more reliable way to get the security off. But we can change this to high and then turn it off. Hopefully save us some keys doing that. Let's go this way. Kind of want the archives, but I do not want to get the thingies, the consequences of that action. Let's get a closet. I guess I don't really know what I want to achieve because we didn't get the tomb this time around. I mean, you also did not get to ladyship's chambers anyway, so... Oh, apple. I guess if we can get the library and the magnifying glass doesn't really matter this time around, actually. We just keep getting bad things, I guess. Maybe the classroom here because it allows us to redraw. Apple. I mean, the library is here. I said that's what I wanted. I wonder what these books are for. I really do think it's a shame though that you can't leave a book here, that you have to basically waste the day, if that's all you're really looking for. Or we can get the bookshop. I think we can afford a book actually. If I were to go get my allowance, that is. That's all the way back to the entrance hall. Whoopsies. It's fine. Not going to accomplish much in this run anyway, so... There's so many steps just to get back. Right, I did forget to do this. But now I got a gem from that at least. This can be a dead end. I don't care what we get here. Maybe the nursery? So we have already drawn quite a few bedrooms, maybe not. We don't have a shovel. So the kennel's not that important. Maybe we just redraw this. Servants' quarters might be something I do want. I wanted to experiment with the freezer as well. We haven't actually had that room a whole lot, really. This would give us keys, though. I think we might need if we want to explore a bit further. Let's do that. Hardly from Herbert. Randolph Moore. Okay. So we want to take another look at this one. So that should add to access the network admin. Oh, I actually do want to check something now in the... We're running a lot back and forth here. We can't run out of steps. Do we just open this now? I mean, it will only give us 2, which is not ideal, but... Kind of need the gems. Only one statement is false, that could be true. Only one statement is true. Well, they can't both be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So... one of these two has to be false. Can they both be false? If only one statement is false, that means only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If that is false, well, that becomes false itself, and this one can't. Right, these two contradict each other. So if only one statement is indeed false, and then only one statement is true is false, doesn't this one have to be... Hang on. Jim's in the box with a false statement. Right, so this one just tells us that... Well, I mean, we already kind of knew this would be the case, but one statement is either true, and then the other two is false, or we have one false and then 2 true. This one just tells that, like, the odd one out, so to speak, is where the gems would be, I think. Maybe? Not entirely certain. Anyway. If only one statement is false, and this one is true... Wait, this would be true then. Only one statement is true would be false, because if that's true and this is true, well... that means this one would have to be true. So Jim's in a box with a false statement, and that would be this one then. I think? Hang on, if only one statement is false and that's true, this one has to be false, because if this one is true, they're both true. So that would be false. And... we know that this would be false, so that would be the truth this one is telling. And the gem center box with a false statement, so they would be in. So this one. However, if this is false, or rather, if this is the truth, I think we'll come to the same conclusion. If this is the truth, and there's only one true statement, then this is false. And it means that Jim's saying a true statement, so that would be this one. Alternatively, if this one is false and this one has to be true then it's 6. So it's in the white box. Okay. Yoink. A little bit sad to only get 2 gems out of that when it's a funeral room, but I mean, better than nothing. Oh, I don't know if we can afford the book I wanted to get. Makes me sad. Also, what's up with the fact that we're getting like 3 different rooms here that has like 3 openings, but none of them decides to go up? Like, what is that luck or lack of it rather? Security room is right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have to go in here and get the lunchbox. I wonder if you can like sit, like light these up, and if that would do anything. Because I think we saw a picture of that. Right, let me just try something here. What happens if we do... Damn it. I think I actually already tried this, but... Oh well. I thought I saw something on that page, but that was just my imagination. We can get the Curse of Blackbridge at the very least. Not sure I want to get the storeroom here. Like, we could continue onwards from the foundation, but... yeah, no. We have some of the light stuff in the gym, so this would actually be fine. Although I kind of want to get the kennel. But we don't have the spade anyway. I always think it's more important that we get back to the dining room, really, after reaching rank 8, so we do this. Right, what did they do? Each time after room at the queen's side, you lose steps for gain keys. No thanks. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the corner of your house. We have 2 corners left. You don't have to pay tithes, instead gain some coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. I don't think we need the armory. We don't have the coins to purchase anything in it. Let's get the rook. We only have 2 corners left, but... anyway, let's just open these doors and see if we can get an aquarium. Oh, wait, I don't actually know what we need. Dark room. Allows us to go down. Everything needs keys. guess we do the workshop. Let's make it standard, actually. I don't think commonplace would be the best option for it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to go back now. What's to be able to get back out? Or get back anywhere? Let's say we build from that room. It's so rotten too that we are one coin off from purchasing that. Any coins laying around in here? This looks suspicious to me. And so do these books. They look suspicious. Maybe there's not anything wrong with this. I'm just kind of like thinking of the like those box puzzle thingies. Is what this made me think of. I don't know. And the nuclear did say something about the spine of the books. Which is what made me a little bit suspicious of those books, but guess it was nothing. Must have been the wind. Your pizza. I would love to wait until we potentially got a furnace, but kinda need the steps. Oh, we do get the kennel. Good. Hello, dogs. Can I give you some water? You can have pets at the very least. Another dog. Oh, we can't fill that. Because we could like fill the food and water bowl in the kitchen. So sort of could do the same thing here. Let's get that. If nothing else but for the puzzle. T-L-E. Hang on. This might actually be a very, very interesting clue. I need a new piece of paper. Because we have a puzzle where we have a line that says castle. If we look at the cat here, and we could technically speaking spell castle, S-T-L-E, like it looks like the cat is 3 blocks tall. So that would spell castle. That would mean that this is a T down here, and maybe that spells cat. Sorry, cat. Like that. No, you can't see what I'm doing. No, this doesn't make sense. Never mind. No, what we would get out of this would be ET something. And then we get SCTATLOLT. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that might be utter nonsense then. Never mind. I thought I had an idea. And I did have an idea, probably just not a very good one. I wonder what that entire puzzle is about though. We haven't had any clues at all that might be related to it. 3 times 10 minus 20 is 10. Negative 5 multiplied by 2 is negative 10. Plus 14 is 4. Negative 10 squared. Oh wait, no, the square has to be in here. Wait, what? So negative 10 plus 5. Negative 10 plus 5 would be minus 5 squared. So I mean, negative 5 multiplied by negative 5, I mean, that's just 25. Minus 10 to 15. Key. Hell yeah. I was considering doing this showroom here, but we don't really have the... anything for it. The coins, what I was trying to say. Get to boudoir though. There's a gem over here. Yoink. I'm gonna redraw this. Because I want something that connects to the workshop. Because it's such a long way to go otherwise. I guess we just do the boiler room. I think we might want to... Actually, we don't really need the boiler room for anything anymore. We can keep it unusual. I don't think there's anything we need it for, at least. Could be wrong though. Most likely am wrong. Nah, we don't have the lever. Anyway, let's head into the dark room. Of course. Wait, don't we have the breaker? We have a closet. The city closet is all the way down here. That's so far, though. Let's just do the one that costs the gem. Oh, that's actually probably quite good. Gem. The lab. Oh, I actually kind of wanted the lab, so this might be fine. Right, because I want to see what happens if we try to log in and we use one of the admin names. So that would be... Where's my node? Tom... Hey. Incorrect password. Frick. Oh well. In any case, we should be able to read some mails from in here now, though. Electronic mail. Lock it down. Lock it all down. What's happening? Something about precautions. Barry Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as all archiving all electronic mailboxes and locking access. So, I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our server that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Oh! Wait, hang on, we should probably read this from the beginning. So the Red Guard is coming here to check things. And then the precaution here is to lock it all down. Okay. Freezer access. Randolph, I saw... oh, Chef Decamp. Well, that's a new name. Why would the chef have, like, admin access to? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, though. Anyway. Randall, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments in the past week, I tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't miss up anything. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but due to the use of furnace in close proximity. Okay, we already kind of knew that as well. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity. Right, that didn't really tell us anything new. We already kind of knew that. So, room temperature is generally speaking this. Ice is -10, melting point. Complete full. Yeah, so we just need kind of like a furnace in proximity to the freezer. I already got that. Kimberly Thompson. Randolph Moore. Let's head into the conservatory, see what we get in here. We haven't had... I think this is the second time at all we like even get this room. Oh, kites. In the conservatory, we'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates, blah blah blah. I mean, just being able to get keys seems nice. I think I might want to make the... We don't want to make it too easy to get item because it is a red room after all. So, I don't know. Let's just make it unusual. West Wing Hall, I want this to be commonplace. I want to almost guarantee to get this. Other less common rooms, yeah. Okay. Right, so the garage and West Wing Hall and Hellacious Campus, but that can only be drawn from the south-facing doors. We already knew that though. Bookshop is only draftable from the library. Well, I mean, we got a freezer here, so if we can get like a we're not gonna enter the anti-chamber anyway. But if we can get a furnace though here, that would be great. No, let's just do it. We have a decent amount of like cash and whatnot, so it's cold. How many steps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I don't know about this. I kind of want to get to the bookstore as well to get the final book, but Wait, battery and compass. I broke it. Electromagnet. That sounds fun. You're more likely to draw mechanical brooms while drafting. Not the things being collected. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Oh, that sounds lovely, actually. Is there a shovel down here? No? Just redraw. We can't do that. Let's do the conference room. Alright, this is a corner we can redraw. Furnace. That should be close enough to the freezer, right? I would assume so at the very least. I think generally speaking there's not really anything in the furnace we might want to look at. I think there's not really anything in it at all, so to speak. Right, this should however mean that we do not get to carry over our gems and coins and whatnot. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we do not have enough steps for that. Oh, we can't use our gems anyway, so should have gone into the furnace then. Oh well. Let's go into the freezer and see what happens. It's still cold in here. The furnace it's not working. I mean, there's definitely something in here. Why is the furnace not working though? Should I have gone into the furnace for it to work maybe? I mean, I guess they're not really in close proximity. Is that a letter? Huh. I just feel like the freezer is so rare, we almost never get it. Anyway, is there anything else we need to do? Alright, we need to go to the lab. Forgot to run an experiment. It's probably not going to work, but there could be an experiment that's like immediate effect, allowance, something. Immediately add a gold to your allowance. Ah, perfect. Oh, the day's over. Let's just call it a day. We at least managed to get the what's it called? The bookshop and the library. So we got some new books. So yeah, things we need to do is get the freezer and the furnace very close proximity. That seems very, very hard to get though. We need her ladyship's chambers and the tomb. We need that. I think this is the part of the game where things start to get slightly frustrating, is when you need something specific and you're just not getting it. And I mean, you can of course like do things to increase your chances of getting those things by building the right room combinations and stuff like that, but sometimes it's kind of like, well, relationship showers for instance, we haven't seen that in quite a while. And I've been doing, I think at the very least, the thing I'm supposed to do to get it, so Alright, well, let's say, how do we get 67 coins? But that's because we have that. No, I would actually kind of love if we could get a, what's it called? A showroom this time around. So many coins. Surely this stays open, right? Good. Get that. We're now manifesting. Because if we have that, then, like, if we have the key, surely that means the game will be like, oh, you have the key, then surely we will let you draw that thing. Oh, we also get some free dice down here now. Good. But yeah, getting her ladyship's chambers is the goal for right now. It is what we need to do. It is actually the most important thing right now. Pantry. Bedroom. We need a hallway. Or a security room could work as well. And then we get to ladyship chambers. Frick. And we could get the utility closet, I guess. Because then we can, like, disable all those things. That would actually be pretty nice. I just don't know if you can draw her ladyship's chambers out of anything other than the hallway. I think we have done that before though. Maybe we do just get the security closet just to kind of have it. Allow us to turn this off. Let's do that. And then we do this. Set this to high because it's already off. Change this to lock or unlocked. There we go. I'm not gonna use this door because it would take up a room that could potentially have been a ladyship's chambers. We need to use the nook here. Don't quite want to redraw yet. Funeral parlor to get up. The den would be good. Now we need to make it across. We have turned the gym off, so that's actually fine. Oh, it doesn't go the right way though. Corridor then. We need to go up. I guess we can do storeroom here then, because we need this to be a dead end anyway. Like this room. So... get that. Did I pick the gem up? I did not. I guess we kind of have to do a spare room here. This one is looking a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Chapel. Frick. Oh well. Oh, the pool. I did say I wanted the pump room actually, so let's do that. tiger. I think we're gonna do the secret passage here and get a hallway on the other end. We could also do the aquarium, actually. The aquarium's better than just the hallway, I think. Okay, and now we need to get to Lady Ship's chambers. Whispering Hall's fine. I think there's more chance to get it from that, so... There we go! Perfect! Absolutely brilliant. Now I can read the diary. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines. I never actually considered Clara as one of the options for admin access. Come to think of it. Oh well. Document my sleep routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracing the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. To begin, I thought best to start with my room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final reasons, probably, that I sleep here. Duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Probably need to take note of this. Observable effect. I awake the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Wait! Does this potentially mean that if you end your day in the bedrooms, you'll get an extra effect? Hang on. Might as well note this down. I mean, this might be a puzzle, I presume. Peaceful sleep. But minus 10 steps. But plus star. The last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must be a bit hopeful about this, so our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Okay, so guest room. 4 hours, but fragmented. No special effect. But I wonder, since we have the Geist room now, and there's like a ghost and stuff like that, maybe that means we get very, very good sleep in there. Hi, Ellie, how are you doing? My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I imagined it from the stories he told. So he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up throughout most of the night. You're tired? Oh, you just got home from your graduation? Huzzah! I'm good, I'm good. We've discovered something new in the game. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Usual compared to what? Bunk room would be twice the rest. But also twice restless. Interesting. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find flowers already laid. Oh? Flowers in tomb? Question mark? I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his bedroom to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. That must be such a weird experience. Like, can you imagine, like, visiting a manor, and then you're, like, out for night, come home super late, and then you go into your servant quarters, that is, and you just find, like, the lady of the house is sleeping, and they're like, the fuck? Sleep duration, 1 hour. Terrible. That's probably due to the fear of getting caught. About half the steps following morning. Okay. Also, the coded straight die had found its way into my pocket, which is hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Oh, you do get a die too. So this entire thing seems that if you end your day in a bedroom, you just get some potential boons, but also potential curses the next day. Huh. Interesting. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture at large seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable. Broke me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain in my neck or back. I slept more sturdy than ever, than I ever have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Okay, so master bedroom is a good place to end your day, I guess. Uh, 8 hours sleep? I wonder if that changes the... I mean, I don't think this is necessarily sleeping, but like when you call it a day, if you do that in one of these rooms, then that might affect something. So I do wonder if you were to go to sleep, like normally we wake up at like 8 a.m., I think at the very least. But if you were to go to sleep in one of the rooms that give you poor sleep, would you then wake up earlier in the day? And if so, for what purpose? That's the best sleep for 8 hours. I awoke feeling very refreshed and more energy and more steps than normal. Plus steps. Okay. Yeah, Pedoman. As fate would have it, I had begun to make progress of my quest of slumber. A most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Oh, that's so sweet though that she adds grandmother to it. What is that supposed to mean? Hmm. I'm just taking a note of this. I mean, this makes it seems like if you go to the room we have outside, that maybe you can like open more doors in it? But we tried that and that was not the case. Oh well. Oh, that's what she means about looking at the stars. So that's actually kind of cozy, like lying in bed and then you can look up at the moon and the stars and stuff like that. That seems very cozy. Probably also get very distracted doing so. Does it never end? Yeah, it does look lovely. Right, so we have to try to end our day in a bedroom this time around. Yeah, I would just get lost in the stars as well. Workshop, maybe? Sledgehammer, yay. See, like, we have a guy's bedroom now, which has a ghost in it. I wonder if that gives us very good sleep or not. like surely sleeping in a haunted bedroom would give you wonderful sleep, right? I think we might want the ballroom, actually. Because it's been a while since we had it. Let's do Rook. I don't know what we're supposed to do in here. Like, I mean, there is a in Eclipse ball, 1952 down here. There's probably something about this date that's important. Wait, is there anything in the background of this we can maybe glean? No. There is indeed chest buffs, yeah. You can get a, So there's different buffs you can get. It's the pawn which gives you, once you reach rank 8, you can choose one of the other buffs. Then there's the queen, means that you get keys whenever you draft rooms in here. But you lose steps when you do it in the west wing. There's the rook, which allows you to redraw things in the corners. Like here. And I think we might... She didn't actually give any note about what happened if you stepped into the boudoir. Maybe that's not technically the place you would sleep. Maybe. I guess not. I kinda said I wanted the pump room. So let's get that. What do I want to do with the pump room though? I want to drain the pool. That is what I want. Wait, how many is in the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should be possible. I think. Let me just think about how we do this then. This might take a little bit though. I think if we turn this over and we then empty this in here, then she filled up this tank. Good. Then we flip this over and empty it into the fountain. Because you don't really need the fountain access anymore. Then we drain the pool. Then we fill the fountain. And then we drain the pool fully. I think this is, generally speaking, probably what we want this to be in. I would love to see what happens if we were to, like, empty the greenhouse. I don't think we need to empty the aquarium. Oh, yes, hydrate. Good call, good call. My tea is ice cold. In fairness, my tea's probably been cold for like 4 hours now. I'm so bad at remembering to drink my tea while it's actually still hot. Let's just get the spooky bedroom here. See, this is probably fine, right? Looks so silly though with the ghost just hanging there. Oh, I didn't notice this earlier. Die! Well, I mean... There is a bunch of dice here, so... It's not wrong. Oh, I guess it is because we have the tomb that we got some extra there. Well, that was fun. It is accurate, yeah. I also can't help but feel like there's something in the ballroom we have to do. More than just this. There has to be something in here. But I don't know what. Let's do the hallway. So I don't even know what I'm actually trying to accomplish. Just run. I got to die, that's what I wanted, I guess. We could do the drawing room just to get some more options. Must play Rush E on the piano in the ballroom. Yes, that's definitely it. It's actually a bit sad you can't play it. I'm actually surprised you can't play the piano in this game. Because it's really surprising to me there isn't a puzzle that's related to like, oh, here's the, you know, this is what the notes look like. Here, play this particular music puzzle or music piece. Which of course would be fairly easy for a lot of people who have like experience with especially playing keyboard, but also just music theory. But of course with like enough hints around, it's possible for anyone to do it really. They actually use those puzzles quite often in Resident Evil. I can think of at least, I think 3 instances actually where you have to do it. Although you don't necessarily play it yourself, but yeah, I mean, they have sheet music, but it's more so related to like the words and the lyrics in the sheet music and not the sheet or like the notes themselves in this game. And I think that's a little bit of a missed opportunity, really. Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20 plus, so this is 1. 8 squared is 64? Yeah, 64. Minus 20. 64 minus 20. Okay, Omen. That is just a collection of something since I was crying. I don't know. Anyway. 64 minus 20 is 48. Divided by 11 is... No, what do we do in this row? Why is there nothing in this particular row? That's weird. But yeah, 64 minus 20 is 48 divided by 11. That doesn't add up to, does it? I mean, that would be 4 point something. Is it not? Yeah, 64 minus 20 is 48. Wait. Yeah, totally. It doesn't sound right to me. I don't know how to think of it. Hang on. My brain might be mush. Yes, I just said that bonk. 64 minus 20 is actually 44. Divided by 11. That makes a lot that makes a lot more sense because that's 4. There we go. Whoopsies. I know maths. 3 minus 18 is 15. Or negative 15 rather. Squared. What is 15 squared? Hang on, I'm gonna use a calculator for this. I can't do that in my head. Guys, yeah. 15 times 15, 225. This can't be right. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Hold up. Hang on. I did this wrong. It's supposed to do this first. So This just seems weird, dude. I don't do something completely wrong here, but... Oh, I am. Hang on. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared, that's 9. Okay. Sorry, I missed the order of operation we're supposed to follow. Maths is hard sometimes. That's fine. Alrighty. Where do we go now? We could go this way. You could also go another way. I would love if we could get the library. Wait, I need this. Yoink. Oh, we don't have a magnifying glass. So I suppose the secret garden will be built here? Yeah. Alright, back to the chapel. Or the West Wing Hall, maybe. Oh yeah, this way. So really have to... Can we combine the keys? They don't even show up. Okay. Cool. Right, let's see if we can build anything out of the West Wing Hall. I think this might have been locked. It was not. Okay, cool. No, we might as well just get the dining room. Oh, and we even have the aquarium, so we should get a much tastier fish. No, we could get the library. So, I wonder what happens if we sleep in the dorm? In that case, like if the other bedrooms have any kind of thing. And we're going to try to sleep in the guy's bedroom. Although they did say the guest bedroom gave something. It gave us fragmented and no special sleep. But if it's the guy's bedroom, maybe it does give us wonderful sleep. I think I'm gonna redraw this one though. I'm gonna do the code check because I actually wanted to check something. Not a code though. I did say I wanted the library, but I kind of wanted it in a place where I can build out from it. Ah, no, we can't do that. What about these? Oh, this was the loco I was thinking of earlier. No, we can't set anything ablaze in here. That makes me sad. Wait, I could just keep it on me. Have the dinner. Yum. I love fish. Right, so we go in here. Oh, the lunchbox just did its thing. Open up these two. Get some keys and some gems and some coins. I am rich. I am less rich. Guess we do a courtyard. Yeah, like I've had some salmon fillet as well, like fairly recently. I'm actually gonna have some of that alongside some wok for dinner tonight. But like a straight up fish, it's been forever. Gonna reroll this. Oh, I feel so appreciated we had the entrance hall down here as well. Anyway, let's go say hi to the dogs. Hello, dog. Pet, pet, pet. Oh, we have 4 dogs today, apparently. It's nice it's only 3. Ooh. Well, this just solved a key issue. Wait, they will be spread around the entire manor, but... I want to see if we can just kind of like get back to the entrance hall from here. Don't really want the casino, to be honest. Commissary, maybe? We also don't know what happens if you sleep in the maid's chamber. But maybe we do the commissary so we can get a shovel, hopefully. Aha! And the magnifying glass, which we might need. We also just get a single gem. And then we end up with a sauna or closet. Yeah, shovel. I love the shovel. I wish I could like get a permanent shovel upgrade or something. That would be great. We could also redraw, but I mean, this sauna would be nice for the next day. Could also reroll. I just do this. Ooh, a metal detector. I don't actually know if the metal detector spawns things, or if it's just kind of like things you already have. Hello, dog. Pet pet. I hope we can find some turnips, because we might need the steps. There's a coin. More coin. The rumpus room, but I want the library. Now the question is, do I go find all the keys that have been spread around? Or do I go to the library first? Might have an issue with steps if I go any other direction. Let's go this way and just see what we can even... Oh, special key. Secret garden? No? Okay then. Right, we got this book again. I already read it, but I wanted to look at it with a magnifying glass, so that's what we got that. No, it doesn't appear to be anything on this particular page. That case is the lavatory, the closet, the attic, the... What does that say? Furnace, and finally the... Colarium? Solarium, sorry. Ooh, suspect list. Oh, this one might be good to take a screenshot of something. Because even it's still very hard for me to actually read this. Let me take a screenshot. Library, pantry. Let's just take a screenshot of this. I could like just write it down, but airport. Depart. Departure is usually what it says, right? Keep left. Right, so this shows us something about the tomb and like basically the puzzles in the tomb. I do not know what this rook is about though. I like the other things, however. Nothing in that one. This is just the time that we keep seeing everywhere. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Or, Draft the Sixes. Nothing about sixes there. Draft the sixes, shifted, extra has to fix something? That. Mary, Gates, dead end. Right. Law is word, jaw is name. That was actually useful information. We noted that down last time. But draft the sixes. Shifted, extra, fixed. What? I mean, there's X and sixes, extras and fixed, but but why? Would it be stars? Could be. Also, please refrain from posting any speculations or suggestions because I kind of want to make these conclusions by myself. But it could very well be stars, yeah. Actually, the A or the S or something seems to be going this direction. Like the D points down to the D here and shifted. So where would that D go? The S seems to go over here, but not the next, so it could actually be stars here. But shifted, drafted. I mean, there's a D down here and fixed. I don't know. Nothing there. Record. Each. Oh, this says something. Oh, that's clever actually. What does smart mean again? It means small. And Joel means name. Small name. Whatever that means. Something about the metro stations here. What does that say? Assume page count starts on title pages. Wait, what? Is there a meta puzzle I've missed here? Something. Dead end in major key XYZ ABC. Oh, seen all the signs? What is all this about? I'm so confused. What does this say? Red, green, violet, blue, page A, word X, page C, word A. What? Right, so definitely like once you like X, Y, Z, and then it goes back to A, B, C. That much is clear. I can barely even read this though. Know something after something that the library something? And we need a better magnifying glass. And the and the books that he had that already owned, something like that. More. That's a mirrored and marched from the cursor? Doesn't make sense. All the way, so X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? Through, if can't be found, a new clue. He knew what he'd do. Oh. Wait, the curfew all the way through? Something? Assume page count starts on title pages. Does this mean we have to like start reading something out of this book and probably also the Red Prince? The suspect is a key on the way, so there's something about signs, definitely. How many books have there been in the library? Oh, a lot. I think there were like 6 books starting out, and then we have purchased 4 books, I think, maybe 5? Something like that. The suspect is minor, so minor key. The suspect is not a actual minor person. The suspect is a major. So the suspect is a minor key of some sort. It is a lot of books, yeah, and it's completely RNG if you can even get to read them. Okay. So, what exactly does this say? Page A, word X. What? Assume page count starts on title page. This must be title page, right? One has to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's something about Route 8 here. I wonder if that's something we need to think about as well. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you what you're looking for a new clue too. Retraced his sketches, studied the file, reviewed all the cases, gone through the piles of the evidence, present and precedents, evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched for miles. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he had found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked on the beds and the nooks. He questioned the maids and questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Wait, what's already over when he spoke to the chauffeur? Huh. Who told him new clues were found only in books? My God, it's so complicated. So Thomas found the library loaned. Oh, is this what the page says? Hang on. So term after term, the library loaned. And the books that he had already owned. Oh, okay, I see. How am I supposed to like glean anything out of this though? Like term after term, the library. I mean, library is a room, I guess. The books that he had already owned. So that must mean something about the library. The books we already have before purchasing anything, probably. We'll search from their covers all the way through. But apparently, like, covers all the way through means something, according to this. But why does covers become red? Page 8 green. I mean, could be something about like the different types of covers on the books. So this is a violet book. Page B. Word Y. Eh? So this is page A. This would be page B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Y, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, W, X. 2! Is that it? Oh, oh wait, hang on. Not do. It would be heed or likely. I don't know if I miscounted something. That doesn't make any sense to me either, though. Okay, there's definitely something weird about this book that I do not understand at all. But it's telling us something about having to look for clues in the other books. I just do not know what clues we're supposed to look for, because I do not understand the system that they're talking about here. Something about major, something. But what would page B even mean? Like, assume page count starts from the title pages. What would page B even mean? Wouldn't that just be like page 2 in that case? But I don't recall a blue book that would have like all the way up to set. What is that? 25? I should know how many letters in the alphabet. For like 25 pages? I don't think we've seen that. Uh, 26 letters. Close enough. Thank you. Uh, Right, I mean, this is just listing the red rooms. Yeah, basically the same either way, right? V and W are the same. Suspect list. Do we know any of these names? I mean, Christoph Clark. Oh, it's just the same two names. Christoph Clark might be the chauffeur. Charles Riskel, Bo Lee, Sandra Dillon. Does that say... What does that first name say? I don't know. Richard Scott and... I don't know. We might have to look into Christoph Clark. Try that out as a potential name. As for what this book is trying to tell us here, I do not understand at all. Dead end major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs? I don't know if I have seen all the signs. Intended cipher. Luna renamed. Uncle O. Draft the Sixes. I mean, there's something about that being the blue book called Draft the Sixes. Which then somehow becomes shifted extras. No idea how. Which becomes the fixed something. I mean, this is definitely a clue in and of itself, but I do not understand it at all. This is very confusing to me. Like, one thing I do know, we need to pay attention to signs apparently now. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right. To dead end. Record. Each. Stop. Is that what that's supposed to tell us? So Route 8. Just write this down. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. I mean, I'm sure that this means right. That sign here, right? That must mean right. To dead end. And then record each stop. I kind of understand what this means. Because it's related to the metro. Oh, it doesn't have any information on it too. Suspect is a minor key. Don't understand what that means though. The suspect is a minor key. Oh, hang on. On the way. Alright, recording stop on the way. Right. Oh, that's kind of like implied, I think. Right, so from Route A draft, keep left. I have this note somewhere actually, I think. If I can find any of my notes. So many pieces of paper just laying around. Do not know where that one went. Oh well. But I understand what this may be referring to. Like to rotate depart, keep left to the farther, forward and a dead end. I understand what that's supposed to mean. But this thing, however, no idea at all. So somehow, so Turk termed the library loaned, and the books he had that he already owned, was searched for their covers. Oh, I see. All the way through. So the cover of the books was searched all the way through. I'm not sure what that necessarily means, but something about the covers of the book. I mean, this is definitely Violet. Does who's looking with the magnifying glass does anything? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. And he checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. It was a seasonal greeting. I mean, Merry to Merry, I guess, potentially. Merry Christmas was the greeting, I guess. Found the dictation of each word was sound. So tender cipher. Oh, hang on, I think. Hang on. Is this going to be like a letter cipher? But why is it page and then word? Is what I'm curious about here. Assume page count starts on the title page. So the cover of this book is a new clue. It's Violet, so we go from page A to page B. I think that's what they mean. But that just becomes do in that case. I don't know. What's the Violet book here? Uncle Or. Cool. Hang on, I need to find a letter cipher decipher thing. I do not recall what it's actually called. Letter shift cipher. Caesar cipher is also a word for it. And then we do Uncle Or. And then we shift. According to this, maybe that means B becomes Y? I think. I don't fully understand what we're supposed to do with this information. I mean, I don't think these would be like Caesar's ciphers. Because page B, word Y doesn't sound like a cipher. But something about the library, something about the book covers, page B, word Y. That's the part I don't understand. The page B, word Y. It's the part I do not understand here. I mean, page B would be page 2. Word Y would be do. But I don't know what that's supposed to even mean. We understood the thing about the signs though at the very least, so that's good. But draft the 6s. Is this gonna be like anagram things? And so I'm gonna be very sad. I'm not very good at anagrams. It looks like it might be anagrams. Oh, I'm terrible at anagrams. Anyway, let me just take a look at these then. There's something about like shifting in a sense rather than necessarily anagramming, but it is still anagramming. So we have, oh, sorry. Tender cipher. Tender cipher. We have Luna renamed. We have Uncle Or. And then we have draft 6s. What does it say exactly about the blue? It says page set word X. So that's basically -2, I guess. That doesn't make sense. Hold up. Yeah, so like even when I'm looking at like a Caesar analyzer thing, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe that's not relevant then. But drafted 6 just becomes shifted extras, becomes the fixed stars. I mean, it's very clear that this is the how to translate it into a new word. At the end of the day, it is just anagramming, but assume page count starts on title page. But I mean, we don't have any of these books. They don't exist for us to read at the very least. Also, this painting is in the shelter. It looks like the one in the ballroom. Dead end in major key. Wait, what? So dead end in major key somehow becomes a C. Seen all the signs. We've done that at the very least. Dead end in major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I wonder if that does refer to Charleston, maybe? I don't know. Library covers. Are there any covers we can actually read in here? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, no, they're just kind of like blank covers, all of them. Oh, hang on. Uncle O can be anagrammed into a new clue. Hang on, let me show. Let me show. Well, it would be nice if I could like roll with my mouse pad, but the cool. So hard to type with a mouse. Oh, I'm trying, okay. A N E W C L U E. There's something about this. Okay, so basically we have to anagram the other books. Okay, cool. If only I could figure out. We'll just make a quick notice. Is a new clue? Right. But what does that mean? Page A, word X. So page B, word I, or Y, sorry, is do? Oh wait, hang on. The Fixed Stars is actually a book. Do we have the observatory? I don't think so. Let's just get the observatory done. Oh, never mind. Anyway, page... Sorry. Right, so we need to pick out what book Tender Cipher and Luna rename can be changed to. Oh yes, you enjoy that celebration. I was trying not to make my brain become too mushy, but yeah, once again, congratulations on getting the what is it called, diploma, but like on graduation, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and some good celebratory dinner. Good job. Right, so page B would probably do, or A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Y, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, or retract. Oh, sorry. Depending on where we start from. I don't actually know. So... Violet is do or retract, not entirely certain. Or could it be, since it's starting from B, that we might have to add, I would presume 2, so it becomes steps in that case? I mean, that would actually make a whole lot of sense for the violet rooms. Okay, cool. Do we have the observatory? I already asked this. We do not. We don't have any keys either. Right, but we needed to backtrack now. Through all the rooms we built. So we have to go through the chapel. We do have a metal detector, so we should be able to get beep boops. Oh, what we can? I forgot about this. Kind of seems like you can't use it in the spare room for whatever reason. Despite it being a green room now. There's a key. Must be around the corner or something. Another key. Okay, I want to see if we can connect the pool hall with the library, just to save some steps and that. Man, I swear this game, every single time you feel like you're coming to any kind of like conclusion, it just opens up even further. It's so lovely. I love it. Alright, time to head back over here. Right, it is through the pool. Or maybe to just build from the library. Chance to get a rare room, I guess. Yeah, fine on gems. Although... Oh, that just leads straight to the... Okay, we need to go through the pool anyway. Oh, we can draw in here, or like water the plants in the spare room. Just have to go back through it. Okay. Heck, I missed that. Let's just use the key here because we have a chance to get a fancy room. Let's redraw. Boiler room might have been fine, but we can need the observatory, but I don't want to use the observatory. It goes the wrong way is what I'm trying to say. Could do a secret passage. But why do a secret passage when we can do a gallery? And get out here anyway. Because that is what I'm trying to do. Gems. These, let's get that again. Oh, the hallway doesn't... Oh, that's mean. Anyway, we get the observatory. See, this one is called the fixed stars. We can't quite see what color it is, but it must be a blue book then. I forgot to take note of which page it was. Hang on, let me just sit back and do that. Kind of forgot to add arguably the most important part of the clue. Oopsies. Telescope. We'll get a key at the very least. And another one. I forgot to write down this thingy. So for red, it is page A, word X. For green, so presumably this would give us like a forward something. Green would be CA. So what A? Oh. What even happened? Violet was B to Y. And mouse. Finally in blue it is ZX. Okay. So, I mean, it's not in the library, but I know we can't get this book in the library, so probably fine. So we have to go to page, this would be page A. B question mark C D E F G Y J K L M N O. It stops. Maybe we don't need the version from the library for this to work. That's a bummer. Is there anything up here? We get closer to the stars. There's that, so we can adjust the telescope. I don't know why we want to do that though. I don't know. I mean, sure, there's a reason why we would still be able to turn it around. Ah, we got a key card. It's kind of useless. He knows that inverse. Well, we already kind of got that. Actually, I think we fully got that. Let's use the normal key here. A hallway would have been lovely, but the gym is fine as well. Hmm. 2, 1, 2, 1 plus 1. Don't know if that means anything. Let's see if we can use the secret garden key here. We can. Good. Can we get key 8 in here then? We cannot. Okay. I guess we do the sauna? Oh, we get the leather. Lovely. I'd kind of hope we would find more keys scattered around than what we do have. Actually, let me just make sure we can get up to this antechamber door. We can do another observatory, I guess. We can do the boudoir and get some more rerolls. We could also just reroll this, I guess. Let's do the boudoir and be able to reroll. Use the key. I mean, either is fine here, really. Let's just do this one. Go get this. Let me just finish opening all of these. Old tin can. Open that. And then we head down. Once we find the thing that's going to be boop here. Where? Wait, what? Where's the beeping? Oh? What? I mean, I guess it could be inside the boudoir. Alright, let me head down to the foundation. Guess we can open this first. And I'm going to redraw because it's the last room anyway. And I want the locksmith. Perfect. And then I'm just going to buy a lot of keys. There we go. Hopefully that's enough for the locker room. 1, 2... Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, let's just go down there. There should be fruit spread around the house as well, so that should help a bit with the steps. There's a banana there, for instance. Oh, a green apple. Alright, time to open up a shit ton of lockers. Hope I have enough keys. Open this. I think most of it is just resources you get in the locker room, but who knows, maybe there's something hidden inside one of the lockers. Such as Kirk Darren, a pseudonym. Although this is green. Green was only true if there was another specific note alongside it, I think. Mathematical worksheet 600R. Could this mean? Like if you make this up alongside with the castle thingy, then we will get 6, then we will get TOR, not sure what that means, and then LO. Based on the cat we get ET something. Don't understand what any of that means. More gems. A shame we get so many gems, but we can't really use them because the entire mansion is already built. Man, if only we managed to like get a freezer now, that would be lovely. Another key. Oh, nothing in that one apparently. Where is the rumored? It's not rumored apparently. Room 46. The moon connection. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Secret door in tomb. Leading towards this. Doesn't exist. The red herring. The grotto. Below the foundation, full house 45 plus back room. There's something about the grotto and the red herring. Oh. This looks like it's moonshine. Like based on the thing we found outside at some point. Oh, apple. More gems. Hey, we had enough keys. Would have been surprised if we didn't. Is there anything else? Did I miss a locker somewhere? Can't open this, can't open that. So Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Maybe. I don't know what green notes mean. I think green notes mean they might be true. But I see this one, for instance, has that, like, it's different from these two. North of the antechamber, secret door in tomb doesn't exist. The red herring. Something about the grotto. So something about Blackbridge Grotto then. We haven't actually found anything like in the grotto to open things. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren. What would only be a pseudonym for? Anyway. Kirk Darren. Wait, what is a pseudonym? I forget. Is a pseudonym like words that sound like others? A pseudonym. It's a fictitious name, usually a pen name. Oh. So, Kirk Darren is... maybe that's why the admin code did not work. But who's Kirk Darren then? Needs to check something out at the security room. If we can. Right, but I'm still a little bit confused about this part here. Like the thing about page A, word X, and so on. Assuming page count starts and title pages. Like, I mean, it could make sense that we found out that the violet could potentially actually mean steps. Why? +2 because it begins on B. So that could mean steps, and I mean that would make perfect sense for the violet books to be steps, given that's what the bedrooms are associated with. But in that case, this would be the blue book, but we don't have page set. Unless I'm missing something. Could very well be the case. I don't know. We might have to get devotion from the library. Maybe. Let's head down to the foundation. Oh, banana in the gym. Let me know what else we really can do today, though. But, I mean, we have a chance to get to 46, so might as well. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Who could that even be a pseudonym for? Just go pull this. Like, Kirk Darren is related to the security room in some capacity. There's also some of these we haven't solved yet, but I feel like we might as well just wait until we get them all open. I think. There's a thing up here as well. But I do not have any information on what that combination could even be. There's something about... Could it be something almost 3 years? Rotford Mining Company? I don't know. I think there's a piece of information I'm missing for that puzzle. So it seems a little bit strange, actually, that there's no safe inside. I mean, there could be a safe inside room 46, but we haven't found one. I guess it could be a hidden one, but it seems like a place that would be safe, though. Let's sit in there and take a look. Look at me wasting steps. Alright, let's check in here. Alright, this one is the in Eclipse, I think? Marigold. Jones. I also don't know if this is even a thing, but we haven't found a throne room. I wonder if we can build that if we were to get this. Maybe we should try to focus on, in another run, getting the crown as quickly as possible. The only reason I'm like suspecting a potential throne room is because it says something here about the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. But I don't recall seeing a throne anywhere. It's not in the trophy room. So the Marigold statue is missing. Don't know anything about that. Right, I said I would like to kind of like see what happened if we ended the run in the guy's bedroom. But I don't think we can make it there. I think let's try to go to the boudoir then, and then the data. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. But we can end the day in here, and that might give us something. Maybe. Who knows? But we are running out of steps, so why we can't really do anything else. We probably have like a shit ton of cash in there soon, but we can't get there, so... But we managed to get the diary in her ladyship's chambers at least. So that is something. Alright, let's call it a day then. Don't think there's anything else. The Gun Jigsaw House. Well, that sounds interesting. What that's supposed to even mean? And unfortunately, chat, I'm going to exit and quit because it is late. I am getting hungry. We've also been streaming for about 6 hours. Close enough. So, it is time. Thank you all so much. I just noticed there might have been a blue dot just in the way for the past while. Oh well. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time zone you are in. I expect to be back on probably Thursday. I will be playing some Resident Evil 4, the remake, which we started, well, Saturday. So if you do like Resident Evil, well, you're in for a treat soon. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, even night, whatever time zone you're in, and may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye.